Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's doing well, whether you're joining us live or you're watching the VOD. Hey, Horny Jail. I mean, this isn't Myst, and that's also not how you would spell Myst, but... a mystery. Oh, Murder Mystery is a good one. Golden Age. Is Age of Sail also referred to as the Golden Age? I could see that. We could adjust the tags a little bit. mystery. I guess Golden Age. I mean, I would hope the no spoilers would be, I guess, clear enough, but we can also put no backseating. Specifically with a puzzle game, it's... There we go, updated. And yes, I see your other joke. It gives good wordplay, it's true. Basically, I've only booted it up, and I walked around on the deck a little bit, and I skipped as much of the text that the game gave me as I could. Also, the main theme, I that's the first time I've heard the main theme, and I love that. It's so good. But yeah, let's get to it then. The best of joke the world has ever known. Hey, LKB. Alright. Everything's good here. Let's get to the game. Alright. Yep. No, just a poorly timed sniffle. My nose runs sometimes in the morning. I've got the game a bit loud because I know audio is very important. So let me know if it's too loud. As blow your nose. It's not like it was just a poorly timed sniffle. Fine. While the music plays, fine. Yeah, I saw the settings. Well, I guess, okay, I should clarify if it's too loud compared to me. Like the sensitivity here. This is great. Nearly motionless, struggleish, just slow. Slow side of perfect, perfect. Fast side of perfect, reasonably fast, unreasonably fast. A parody of Control. And then, yeah, maximum, nearly maximum, comfortably loud, just above middle, in the middle, just below middle, quiet, quite quiet, barely audible, muted. Just speak louder, my neighbors love your streams too. I will actually drop it down to nearly maximum, because the music is rather loud. Yeah. Other than that, we return, or rather, we don't return, it is the return of the Obra Dinn. And my understanding is that the Obra Dinn was a real naval mystery, that it was found with no crew. Macintosh is the one that it started with. Because if you go through, it like switches through a bunch of these. I messed with this, which is also just cool. But Macintosh is what it started with. Language. French, that's German, right? Spanish, Portuguese, Italian. Unsure. Oh, quite a few. Polish, I presume. And then, I don't know. The Zenith. I feel like that's too yellow. My people need it, but then I won't be able to understand anything. All right, let's get to it. Not our... I mean, there's probably other people who also won't be able to understand it. Not to be, you know, what would it be? What is it? Like U.S. centrist, but English is probably one of the whitest languages. Huh. All right, we got to get off the main menu. Whoa. Lost at Sea, 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn. Built 1796. London, 800 tons, 18-foot draft. Captain R. Witterell. Crew, 51 men. Last voyage to Orient. Cape Rendezvous unmet. Good luck. Gonna go to lurk mode. Aye. Enjoy. Pleasure having you. Contact East India Company London office for inquiries or testimony. Yeah, as far as I remember, or know, the Obra Dinn was a real naval mystery. It was found with no crew, but it was never confirmed what happened. And I think this is a spin on that. Chief Inspector Insurance and Claims London Office, Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. Yeah, so we're an insurance adjuster for the East India Company.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
All right. We're here. All right. Yep, and so this is as far as I got, as I just wandered around a little bit on the deck, making sure the audio was all right, and ooh. And then controls were working. I do love the aesthetic of this game. What was that? Oh. Left trigger is a little bit of a zoom. Is there a body actively in there? Can't interact with anything. Do I need to trigger him to hoist the box up? Do I need to swing out like a pulley? Oh, the sails are completely shredded. And that mast is damaged. It looks like they tried to repair it, though. This is really cool. Is that Q works as a replacement to A? Oh.
Oi!
Oh.
It's too heavy!
Oh, E zooms in. There's no sprint as far as I can see. Oh, yep. Yeah, this is the body from the trailer.
It's too heavy! Lift it yourself!
I'm coming down, jeez.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Alright. book. Oh, okay. Return of the Oberdin, a catalogue of adventure and tragedy, 1807. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Oberdin. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Oberdin is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Contents. The journey, the ship, the crew, life at sea, glossary, back cover. And then we have chapters. The journey, Atlantic leg of the Far East route. Okay. The ship. Deck plans. Oh, this is cool. Complete crew and passenger manifest. Oh, wait, I can... Oh. Yeah, the Azores, Canary Islands. Okay, so yeah. So the Cape, it never met its rendezvous at the Cape, so it went missing somewhere along this route. Okay, that's cool. And then... Oh. Ah, okay, so that's where we are. Surgery. Carpenter shop, cargo hold, bosun store, lazarette. Wait, was there... Oh, there's more up this way. Oh, okay, gun deck. Main deck. Captain's quarters. Ah, okay, so we have... TLD episode 5 reference. Wait, huh? Surgery? Purser's office. Okay. Boat go missing off course. Ah, okay. Yeah, so this is where we... Oh! Wait, who is... Oh. Justice at Sea. They're shooting him. Oh, okay. I mean, if I had to guess, I would say that's the captain, maybe. Or that could be the captain. Okay, so we have to figure out what they look like too. Oh, this is cool. All right. I'm so glad that I've gone into this like basically completely blind. So, okay, the guy's name is Henry Evans. Does he have... Wait, Henry Evans is the surgeon. He was on board. Excuse me? Is there another Evans on board? Huh. Okay, this is very interesting. So we were provided this book and everything. Oh, and that makes sense why we had the sketches, because I guess these are sketches from the surgeon. Formosan royalty. I guess maybe that's the passengers. Loose cargo. On the cargo deck. Oh, do I also need to figure out the cargo as well? Or on the Orlok deck? What is... These are chapters. Ooh, I can go fast. Soldiers of the Sea, the Doom. Ooh. Yeah, he said something about the bar. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Escape. So I guess escape is the surgeon. Outside the captain's quarters. Inside the captain's quarters. Captain? Oh! Oh, okay. I think the only one here that I'm not, like, super familiar with is, like, Bosun. Foreman in charge of general crew operations. Ah, okay. And then, yeah, low-level crew member. Yeah. Orlop deck. Storage, cabins, animal pens, ship's steering tiller. Okay. What is that about? Open, close book. Okay. I like how this guy was just sitting there the whole time while I was perusing the book. Memento mortem. Remember death. Alright, well. I guess we go back on board. The corner. You could. What? I guess there's not a body in there because I can't use the stopwatch or a pocket watch. But ooh.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Oh, that's so cool. Still very white. Yeah, I mean, the game's gonna be like that. That's... I guess that's how we leave. So we can only see a little window. Oh, but there's already, like... So the mast is already damaged, but the sails are still there. But this cage is here now. Oh, wait, no, wait, whoa. No, 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 I'm not done. The end. Oh, I see. Okay, so every time we look at a corpse, it kind of... Okay. Outside the captain's quarters, 3 others were present. Oh, and the image is more clear. Yeah, so presumably that's the captain. Oh, this person's face is no longer blurred, which means that they can now be identified. Use the book and pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. So it tells you. Oh. Use the book, maps, crew manifests, artist sketches, along with individual conversation logs, find clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, that's gotta be the captain. Oh, memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. The soul appears in one memory. First memory. Oh, bookmark. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Oh. That's a really fun little tutorial. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of captain callouts. Okay. Oh. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. That's really cool. I'm like 99% sure that's the captain. Oh, I'm surprised at how much information they give you. I mean, I presume this is the one that was shot? Eaten. Oh, there's a lot of killed. Sword. Shot. Oh, gun by the captain. Oh, await further clues. Please explain. Try anyways. I mean, they would probably be one of the officers. I mean, they're wearing an officer's hat. They're standing with the captain. Okay, I'm not gonna try and. Oh. Okay, and then we're back to the memory. Can I do anything in the memory, or am I just? Okay, so they were gonna break in. Captain defended the captain's quarters. Fired a pistol. Can I get? I can't get past him, so I can't see what. Why were they trying to get into the captain's quarters? They said something about shells. Shells wouldn't be ammunition at this time period. Seashells? Oh, and then this door's open now. Okay. But I like how, like, I can see, like, this cage is here now. And there's someone climbing up here with a knife, which they could try to break in through here. Or swing over the Backside. This is so cool. Is there any, like, little hidden information anywhere? The lanterns are on. That means this happened at night. At least I would presume. And the shot... And I like how you can actually see, like, presumably that's the bullet. This is really cool. Okay. Oh, he's still there. Okay. I kind of figured he'd be gone by now. So... Oh, but this door's open now. I don't think this was open. I've got a whole bunch of Hobokens unblurred. I have no fucking clue when said decisive information got revealed. Yeah, it said when revealed in some way. Yeah, so, I mean, presumably this is the captain's body? Oh. Where's the captain's boat? Where's the ship's boat? Wouldn't it be back here? See the grain on the door? That's a memory thing. I'm really curious. What's up with that? The grain on the door? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh. So I can interact with certain things. Can I open this door? Ooh. What are you? Oh, wait. So, like, if it's like an X like that, that means it's locked? Whereas that one's presumably open? That one's got an X for the keyhole. Oh, there's two bodies in here. Oh, there's the knife. Okay. So maybe the guy that was climbing up. Alright, well, what's...
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Okay, so they got in. Still looking for the shells. Presumably... Yeah, the guy came in from up top. Oh! Oh god, this music. Spear. Sliced him. Oh, it's another guy with a knife. So the guy from above hadn't gotten in yet. That's the second guy from the initial breach. Who is this? How did they die? Yeah, so unknown captain. Does the captain have long hair? I'm not sure who's doing what. The other... Did he have a spear in the first memory? If I had to guess, the captain's the one with the long hair, so the captain actually is the one winning this fight. Can't interact with that. Game doesn't tell you that. You just... Oh, well, yeah. Well, I'm just thinking, like, an officer of this time period would be more likely to have the long hair and all that. And I'm trying to look at, like, the facial features and stuff as well. And I think the captain was also... It's hard... It seems like he's shirtless, I think? So I think the captain is the one winning this fight. But unsure. Can I? Nah, not yet. Like, if you're gonna help me confirm which one's the captain, I'll figure that out. I'm just... So... You won't, I won't, you will confirm it for yourself, Yeah, so this is... the other guy. So there was one going up and over. This is the one that was shot. And if I were to look at the other memory, I'd be able to confirm if he had the spear or not. Natural selection again, you will figure it out, yeah. Multiple knives. Yeah, this body doesn't have a shirt. I'm trying to... Oh, wait. Oh, but that's... yeah. Okay, so I just need to go to the body. I was wondering if there was a way to visit the memories via, like, the book, but no, you need to go to the body. Oh. Ah, well, there we go. Man, I wish, yeah.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Alright, yeah, but yeah, the captain has the long hair, and it looks like he's shirtless. And then I don't see... Oh, that spear there. Okay, yeah. So that confirms that. Alright, so, yeah, so the captain won this scuffle, but he probably got ambushed by the guy that was climbing in from outside. Like, immediately after the neck, like, oh, came in from behind, hit him. Yep. Yeah, captain, guy's gurgling on the floor, gets ambushed from behind, gets stabbed. Captain grabs the spear, whips it around, gets him. Okay. Alright, alright. Captain is the captain for a reason, it would appear. Just wondering if there's any other information to glean. Well, this door's open. Well, there's somebody. Oh? Okay, so we could, if we get a clear view of their face, we can zoom in on the face, and then that's how we can tell. Hmm. And then Captain. That's okay, that's really cool. Yeah, but the faces are still not unblurred, so... Okay. Yeah, so this guy... don't know the name, but we know that they were not decapitated, they were knifed? Torn apart? Struck wing? What? Yeah, so I guess knifed by the captain. So we fill in what information we know. Alright, they were clubbed, I would presume that'd be the way to describe it. By the captain. That could be a killing blow, or maybe not. This person... we don't know too much about them. They're, I mean, either sleeping or sick. If I had to guess, sick, because they would, if they were just sleeping, they would have awoken from the gunshot. Their skull fractured. Ooh, yeah. Is there more detail? Like, is there another option I could put in? Instead of clubbed, crushed. Oh. Alive. Oh, we can say where they're... Okay, where they may have been, like, dropped off at. Exploded. Struck. Yeah, no. I mean, they were hit by a spear, but they weren't speared. They were clubbed. We don't really know enough about the woman. And he was stabbed by whoever this is. But we also don't know if it was a killing wound or not. Is there anything else going on out here? This cage is still here. I think that's the relevant information we know right now. Ooh, there we go. Here's more. Oh, another pistol. Or maybe the pistol? Might be the pistol. Looks like she never got out of bed. And this might be the captain here. Actually, can we see the skull? Is there a way to crouch? Oh. Okay, so right bumper does that. No, let me out. Let me out! Alright, so, like, left and right bumper all seemingly do the same as left and right trigger. Left bumper's left trigger, right bumper's right trigger. Alright. A new memory.
Abigail. Your brother. My friend. I shot him. Dead.
Oh.
I'll be with you soon, my love.
Oh, he's reloading the pistol.
Please forgive me for everything.
Okay. So is she already dead here? Yeah, and yeah, he's dead. This guy's dead. So he didn't actually die from the stab wound. He died, you know, from that. I wanted to come out here and see if, like, the bullet had penetrated the wall and maybe did something out here. He probably would have, but if the knife wound snoozes, it loses. Yeah, he very well could have died from that. I'm pretty sure we know the fate. Oh. This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. Abigail. Your brother, my friend, I shot him. So, that's some very interesting information. Here, hold on. So we need to find an Abigail. Abigail Hoscut Witterell. My love, presumably wife. So, but is Hoscut the maiden name? Is there someone else who has that name? No one else was present. Oh, right there. Yeah, the first mate. Yeah, friend. That's got to be William. Oh, and his face isn't blurred. Yeah, okay. Okay, but we're not being asked to determine her fate yet. But we can still look, we can actually go to her fate, though. Yeah, stabbed, bleeding. So we need to see her fate now. Yeah, so that's William there. I figured he had to be an officer. Oh, was that confirming there were 4 deaths? And then we have her. Those gunshots? What? Okay. This is exact same reaction. Holy cow! Oh my god! Oh my. Oh Jesus. Oh, that's the same guy. That was, I think, the guy that got clubbed. No! Things have taken a turn. The Doom. Yeah, see, we're working backwards through the book. The corpse was moved post-mortem. Who was this? How did they die? That's okay, so we know that's Abigail. Clubbed by Beast. Oh. Well done. 3 fates correct. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I see, like, I wasn't sure if it was just the visual, but you can see the, like, dent in her head now that I know that it was a ship mast hitting her. I can see where she got hit now. I wasn't sure if it was maybe like a rag on her head or something, like on her forehead because she was sick, and it was like a wet rag to keep her cool. Wow. Okay, this has... Okay, so that makes me think that the shells they're talking about are actually probably seashells. I think they maybe found some, like, evil eldritch seashells or something. Oh, that is so satisfying, getting the 3, like, solves as well. Bargain... Conclusion, Doom. There we go. 10 others were present. There were a lot of people on that deck. I caught my head up on that because that was info I missed, but having booted into the game, I realized I have already confirmed William Huskett to be him via his being Scottish of all things. Incredible. Oh, whoa, whoa. Why is it shaking? Ooh. Can go memory into a memory. Stream really doesn't like this. Oh, is it like the bitrate? I was worried about the bitrate. This game kind of snipes the bitrate, I think. Go-Go Gadget Pixel Reducer, yeah. This is so cool. Figured out what happened to the ship's boat. Threw him a rifle. Another rifle there, probably just discharged it. Oh, that's one of the other officers. Okay. Oh, there's a little pig. There's a little pig in that cage, but that's a different cage. Oh, they're unblurred. That means that we know who they are. Or, well, we could find out who they are. Well, I guess we know about the torn apart portion of this. By the tattoos, like, that feels very Scottish by the tattoos, but I'm not... Yeah, there's no dialogue. He just was fighting the beast. Oh, and we have another body within a body. Scottish did tattoos. They look very runic, like very goth runic. Could be Germanic, I suppose. But like as soon as I saw this, I saw the tattoos on him. I'm like, I feel like that's very like traditional Scottish. I think I could be wrong. Oh. This is so cool. Yeah, that's a different cage compared to the other, like, little cage that had the pig in it. Using a keg of gunpowder? So he was exploded. It's 372, you always give me a reason, a minor objective. Oh, there he is. Alright, that's right before he got grabbed. Yeah, not for long, no. Oh, no, This game is so cool. Oh, I didn't hear that first part. Get to the main bit quick. Because they had a rope tied to him. So were they like trying to feed him to the beast? You know, to the giant squid? Octopus? Seemed more like octopus tentacles. The Kraken. And then they were going to pull him back with the rope, but then it went poorly. I love how all of these more like abstract things, I'm like, oh yeah, they, you know, exploded, torn apart. No, he blasted by an explosion. But why did... Oh no. He was tied to the guy who just got exploded and was grabbed. But why did the powder go off? Did someone else shoot it, or was it already lit? This guy's got a bunch of rifles, but none of them are in the right trajectory, even if there was an accidental discharge. Oh, here's... Oh! Okay, that's the big cage, so it had a goat. Little cage had a little, like, piglet. Big cage had a goat. Yeah, that's the guy who got torn apart. One of the officers. So they plundered the armory, which makes sense. This looks like pretty... Like, there's not a lot of tentacles on the ship yet, so it looks like this was, like, at the start of the attack. This is so cool. Oh, and I have access to the lower deck now. So what part of the mast did it rip off? I don't see any missing masts. Unsure. Maybe it was reattached. And presumably this is locked, yeah. We got the gun deck. Oh. Crushed by a cannon. Oh, that's not good. Tentacle maybe ripped through there. Oh man. All right, let me snooze this out real quick. Since it's around his hips waist, I'm assuming he was supposed to yank back the guy who just got blown up from the Kraken. Since we use that technique to pull out stumps or heavier branches. Oh, yeah. Like, because it also, so the rope is looped over a midline, which, as far as I know, that is relatively standard practice, like for a storm. You know, especially like a buddy system, because like he had the line running over the middle here, and that way, you know, if you go overboard because of a wave, you've got someone directly attached to you who is then attached to the ship. And so like they could have been you know, tied up before, and maybe it was also part of a plan to attack the Kraken. Unsure. It's a Kraken, not just a giant squid. Well, the tendrils don't really look squid, but also it's a very, it's not like there's an actual giant thing that big that would be attacking the ship. So yeah, I mean, it's squid, giant octopus, Kraken, whatever you want to call it. A terrible beast. Let's look at this guy, and then we unfortunately need to take our first ad break of the stream, so.
Sir, loose the cannon!
She's nearly over! Hold your flag!
Yep, that's, yeah, everything's got to be secured. Chin the bloke, yep. So they've got, that's almost certainly bags of powder. Who are you? Don't really know. Well, that's the other officer. What raked through here? Was it? Oh. Who is this? How did they die? Well, we don't know who they were, but they were crushed by a cannon. Crushed by a loose cannon. Oh. Oh, we have another. Oh, I just realized they're missing the... Like a... Okay, I think we're gonna find out what raked through here. Is there another body? So ominous. All right, let me hit one more snooze, and then we'll do this guy, and then we'll do the ad break. Oh, okay, so it had grabbed the cannon, and then the shot, like the recoil from the shot, I think is what, like, dragged it through the wood, and just obliterated this guy. If I had to guess, this guy's also about to get crushed by a cannon. One more. Oh wait, no. We gotta finish this memory first. Yeah. Oh no, it's not the recoil, just the shot itself. That means that the cannon shot went through this wall. Oh, I hope someone wasn't right there. One shot, 2 kills. There's 2. The fuse. And then we have another body? Hey, speaking of one shot, 2 kills, were there 2 people here? Or is it just, we're talking about that guy? Oh, All right, game. I appreciate all the bodies for us to figure out, but yeah, so this one was almost certainly crushed by a cannon as well. So he was getting, oh Jesus, he was getting so the cannon got grabbed by the tentacle and they got wrapped up in the same thing, and so this, oh my god, oh no, that's going about as bad as it could. And then, okay, yeah, so the recoil knocked it through this wall, which sent this cannon to be loose, which... Oh, there's the guy with the tattoos again. Oh my gosh. The audio is gruesome as hell. Who is this? How did they die? I mean, I would consider that they were crushed by the beast. Like, the cannon was what was used to crush them, but the beast is what did the crushing. Whew. Wow. I had heard good things about this game, and I knew going into this that it was going to be very interesting and cool. I was not expecting Kraken and like a comedy of errors. Well, not even a comedy of errors, a tragedy of misfortunes. Wow. Yeah, hell, yeah. Well, with that, we do need to take our first ad break. So, thank you all very much for your patience. Yeah, double hell. They went through hell, and now we get to figure out hell. Double hell. All right. Yeah, thank you all very much for your patience with this ad break. Hopefully this is as entertaining for you as it is for me. I'm having such a good time with this. And we haven't even gotten into that much figuring out yet. Like, it's more or less just, here's a memory, there's a memory, here's a memory, and now figure it out. Oh, man. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Alrighty. We're back. Thank you all for your patience. Add windows over. All's good there. Alright. Back to it. So yeah, because the fuse was lit. This guy is getting crushed. Like, this guy definitely gets crushed. This guy is literally on the end of the barrel. But where he's at, the cannon shot, like the cannon shot would just completely evaporate his like upper body. Whereas this guy, the way that the cannon is angled, it would only take off his like shoulder and head, which is what that body is missing. Yeah, this guy is... yeah, that guy. So crushed by a terrible beast. This guy... I'm gonna say was shot by cannon. I guess technically he would have been killed by whoever lit the fuse, which would have been presumably this guy, but we don't know who this one is. This guy is... you? Yeah, that guy. So they also were shot by cannon. But again, we don't know who this guy is. The terrible beast is holding the gun, therefore the terrible beast must have shot him. Oh, there's his hat. No. I think this is one of the guys that gets killed in the captain's quarters. Oh, yeah, these two. Yep, both of them. But, yeah, I mean, that cannon is aimed right through here. And these are internal deck, or, like, internal walls, so, like, that would go right through. I guess, depends on what it's loaded with, I guess. I mean, if it was just cannon, like, just solid shot, then... yeah, it'd go through, but maybe... I mean, even, like, grape shot would probably go right through multiple walls. Also depends on how much powder they put in, but... oh. So it did blast through here, but there wasn't seemingly anyone directly in the line? There's no hole in the wall there. So maybe it just, like, shot out. What is that? Is it like a jawbone on a necklace? I'm not sure what that is. Maybe a pipe, like a smoking pipe? Unsure. No. Oh. Surprised how many of these rooms I can go in. A lot of passengers. Oh, ooh, hello. Knife. And another body. Trying to see, like, does the blood trail start anywhere? It looks like it starts here and then...
Och no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Oh, whoa, whoa. This is okay, so this is after, or possibly during, but probably after the Kraken attack? Okay, this guy keeps showing up. Oh, I know, but I'm using, like, the clues around. Oh, he's been, like, top of his head taken off. Yeah, can't escape, yeah. Says he was cut. He's bleeding a lot. Pete's mother. Like, these little names, things like that are, like, super important. I mean, we don't really know. Like, I mean, probably died, like, was probably knifed. But we don't really know. Oh, here's another body. I think I might need to pull back. I'm getting, like, too much information. I need to like look at what we already have, I think.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, he just shot this guy. Just, yeah, literally, like, blew his top of his head off. The officers. Oh, he's... Oh, well, yeah, he was stabbed and... he's crawling away from this. Clubbed him. What's all this, you damn fool? It's like just like so many of these are still... Oh, we could figure out who that is, though. Oh, we could apparently figure out them. Yeah, so like some of these where they're no longer blurry, I want to try and see what we can figure out about them. Oh, the one I was just looking at. Gonna do a loop and then right there.
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Bastard!
No!
Well, yeah, that yeah. Ah, okay, so yeah, they were in here. Scuffle. Okay. He's the one that was clubbed. So where did the other guy come from? Ah, coming in from here. This is the person who made Papers, Please? Oh, wow. Yeah, that lines. I'm pretty sure they were shot. Oh, God, another body. Oh, up here. Decapitated could work as well, but, like, for me, like, he's not actually decapitated, and it was very clearly a gun was shot. But it depends on how specific the game is trying to be. And so they're moving a body overboard. Is this like cleaning up after the Kraken fight? Decapitated, I would say, is a neck down thing.
Let them go!
Oh. Okay, so there were some people trying to get away on... Okay. Just blasted them. I guess trying to prevent them from getting away, but... So this was happening while they were talking about mutiny below. Oh. Before. Well, yeah, it's parted, yeah. Shot by gun. There's another body. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, I think when we get to the end of this trail of bodies, I need to pull back and evaluate some of what we already have before I get too much information.
last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one!
Name got used.
Let
Down.
That's the case. That's the case that had the watch in it. And this is a very strange Counter-Strike, yes. Very grumpy looking. I think it was Paul, so that's gotta be Paul then. Paul was stabbed by whoever this is. And then there... I think that was maybe the captain there at the end there. Oh, man. Yeah, so a lot of people were abandoning the ship. How many Pauls are there? Well, there's Paul Moss. There be but one Paul. And they were stabbed, I guess, killed, sword? Killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. Oh, okay, we got another... Oh. What's going on down there? Oh, this is someone with a missing arm. I love watching the, like, smoke trail.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that. Does that live for nothing?
Well, that's just pointing towards more eldritch things going about. Coming up. Yeah, so he was the one initially bleeding. And they carried here. Maybe they were trying to do surgery on the table. Oh no, that's just the shadow from the lamp. And then he bled out in the chair. Bled out isn't a valid excuse not to come back to work. Oh, and hopefully you're doing well, Sigurdsson. I know I acknowledged your comment. I don't know if I properly said hello. Expired. I mean, I would imagine... expired from... No, not expired from old age. Definitely not that. I'm not seeing, like, a bled out one, though. Spiked by a terrible beast. Don't know right now. Don't know what caused his arm to be taken. Alright. We're able to leave. Alright, let's step out of the memory for a moment. We've got a lot to go back to. You'll feel dumb for that later. Well, that's why I wanna go back real quick. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Yeah, so presumably they're the ones that got away on the ship. Okay, let's pull it back a bit. We've got Mr. Torn Apart Man here. Yeah, I'm like overwhelmed with the information already, and that's why I wanted to come back here. So, all right, Torn Apart Man, The Doom. Having a very bad time with that. Okay. Okay, and then I can travel like directly through. Okay. Torn apart by a terrible beast. Is there... I'm pretty sure... No, who exploded? This guy. I want to say this is Pete. Because he said Pete's mother. I tried to pull him back. Is it a Pete or a Peter? Peter Milroy? Let's double check there's not another Pete or Peter. Samuel Peters. I don't think they would use the last name. I think it would be Peter Milroy. Was blasted by an explosion. And torn apart by a beast. That one... Oh, music's back. All right. This one, I'm not sure how we would figure him out. His unknown soul was torn apart by a terrible beast. And blasted with a cannon by an unknown attacker. This is the crushed by a terrible beast, but we don't know who he is yet. So supposedly I'd be able to figure out who this is. Ooh, didn't mean... I thought it was automatically doing that, but I think my controller's sticking at times. Yeah, so these are not blurred either, so supposedly we should be able to figure out who they are. Oh. This is a deduction rating. Higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Ah, okay. All right. I know it just said that, but we have a Paul Moss, first mate's steward. That's pretty high up on the totem pole. So is there someone else with the last name of Moss? Because they would possibly be able to... Yeah, they'd be passengers. No. Okay. Not that easy. And we know Henry Evans is the surgeon. I'm pretty sure that this guy... Anyways, I'm pretty sure this is Henry Evans. Alive. What was the... Where did they say to send the book? It was Morocco, but... Yeah, this. French Office of Affairs in Morocco. So this is where not knowing where Morocco is getting me. Yeah, I'm like, I know it's in Africa. Isn't it like North Africa or no? Yeah, northwest corner. So would it be considered... I guess it would just be considered Africa. According, at least, you know, for these options. Yeah, Alive Africa. I'm gonna just put that guess out there for right now. But how do we figure out who this is? All right, so you. Okay, so the deduction rating is 2. Fuck you and your rhetorical questions. Yeah, I'm especially with a puzzle game, I'm going to be thinking out loud a lot. So, unless I like specifically ask like, "Hey, please answer this question." I'm if I ask a question, I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, it says so that's a 2 like deduction rating. Thinking out loud tag win. Is that a tag that people use? Oh, there's a part of the Doom. There's actually several parts of the Doom that we don't have yet. So on the bow, is that trying to tell me that I need to go like onto the bow to see? I think I saw someone have it. I see. So is there like a body out over here? That would... To be entirely honest, I'm kind of surprised this guy is still here. I'm very concerned about what that is. Knowing everything that's gone wrong with this ship. That's locked. Oh. But this isn't. Given the absence of the boat, it is presumed to have fuck all supplies, so if he leaves you here, you're good as dead. Well, yeah, but in theory, we came from shore, which is not too far away, and he could just come back in the morning or something, because this is at night. Like, I figured he would leave, go back to sleep or whatever, and then come back out. It's like, alright, we'll come back at sunrise. Oh, okay. Oh, don't. Are you serious? Seriously? They did not just do that. I was not expecting that from this game. Oh man, like they even had like the noise because he was getting squeezed. Like really? What? Wait, ES? Oh, it's the person who did the sketches. Whoa, that gives us a name, though. I think we're in the galley. Yeah, there's the stove and stuff, so maybe the cook. Oh, sorry. I can't believe they did that. It's. I mean, with everything that's absolutely horrible that has happened, the fact that like that was something. Oh, Edward Spratt, artist. There we go. Like, oh, that was a bit of levity that I was not expecting, but also equally gruesome at the same time. Oh. Well done. 3 more fates correct. I knew it. Oh, yeah! I knew that was the surgeon. That had to have been Henry. And Morocco, Africa. Woo! I am having such a good time with this game. Oh man, all right. So sneak attack. So are you the butcher then? No, those look like serving bowls. Oh yeah, the hand. I would be pretty anxious if I was this insurance adjuster right now. Be like, what sick hell have I found myself in? Oh, and I didn't switch that over. Thank you very much for the follow, Glitchbat. Give me just a moment to fix that, because that's... I even thought about that before starting the stream, and I just forgot to fix it. So let me just fix that right now. Nope, not that. Yes? No, it was that. Oh, there we go. All right, we're good. As long as the guys are cute, I wouldn't complain. I can think of a far worse fate. All right, I'm not going to finish the rest of that. What's going on here?
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't!
Oh, jeez. Killed my brother with the ropes. So they were taking another ship's boat. He's got books, it looks like. And there's we heard the goat. Called him a Dane, so that we might be able to narrow that down depending on how many Danes are on the ship. Dane would be Denmark, right? Thinking out loud on Denland, yes. Okay, Austria, France, England, Poland. Sweden. Maybe? Because I'm pretty sure Denmark and Sweden traded territory a lot over history. Ah, well, there's straight up just someone from Denmark. So that's probably them. Let me see if there's another... Yeah, there's only one person from Denmark, so it's gotta be him. And they were clubbed by currently an unknown attacker. The others who were present... Yeah, that's the guy who swung. No, this is the guy who swung, I think. Oh, we know who he is. I mean, killed my brother, issue with the ropes. We haven't seen anyone get killed via, like, rope. So I don't know who his brother is yet. That's not the surgeon. Was there a priest on board? Bosun, surgeon, carpenter, carpenter mate, butcher. Ooh, Duncan McKay, the purser. Could very well be that. Fine, Char, you... What? Are you gonna spend scrap? Because you didn't. Monitor change of your choice, except IBM and Commodore. Okay, let's see. Okay, so except for IBM and Commodore. So you're basically saying LCD. I guess technically. Oh, I guess it'd be changed, so it couldn't be Macintosh. So it's literally LCD or Zenith. Like, that's the only options you gave me. I like this one. Ooh, that is very sharp. But I know you want me to do this one. Green IBM. Okay, all right, you're narrowing it down. Oh, this one's kind of nice on the eyes. Let's go with this one then. Let me just double check. Yeah, let's go with this one. It's nice. Bluish black, got that night filter a little bit, yeah. Okay, so they were about to leave the ship right before the tentacle attack. Yeah, so there's a lot of missing people. Seven wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. That was one of the Formosans, right? We don't know who. All right, table of contents. Yeah, so the end. So this is where we first started. That's the captain. Was knifed by the captain. Clubbed by the captain. And then the captain, captained himself. We can apparently determine who this is. I love how we were able to get that one. And then, no clue on those. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. This is the escape. Squid, where's my Frenchman? Squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. Oh, I see. Ah, okay, there we go. I misunderstood that a bit. All right, Squid, my Frenchman. So the Frenchman is the one that was torn apart. That was back here in the Doom. This guy. So how many people do we have from France? It's also apparently been another hour already. So let me snooze that ad and let's see if we can do this segment. Right. Charles Minor. I definitely would not have pegged him for French with those tattoos, but he's the only Frenchman, so... That's gotta be him. And he's the bosun's mate. So, when he said my Frenchman, is the guy who got his arm cut, like, is that Alfred, the bosun? That's here, yeah, this guy. He definitely looks like, with that attire and whatnot, he definitely is higher status. But how did he lose his arm? So this memory is where he first appears. So I think we need to go to those memories and find him in those memories. Yeah, this one. You. Alright, he's still got his arm in this one. I think this was the next one. Ooh. No, this was the one just prior. So, okay, we need to find the Doom Part 8. Which one was that? Hers, yes! I'd like almost forgotten hers. Can I ask for your second opinion? My second opinion? She was down here. Excuse me. That's, yeah, his arm was torn off by the beast. Is it also torn apart? I'm not sure what you're... I feel like I'm being silly right now, Horny Gel, but my brain's full of a bunch of stuff going on. What do you mean by second opinion? Ask me as a second opinion? Like, for my opinion of the game? Because, I mean, at the moment, it's incredible. Unfortunately, we'll need to pause here and do our ad break. This is crazy. Oh. Alright, I'm unsure on something that you also have unlocked, and your thoughts on it. Oh yeah, sure. Oh, that guy? Yeah, give me... We gotta do the ad break real quick, so... Let me get this taken care of, and then we can look into things when I get back. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. We're back. Add windows over. Everything's good there. Oh. Alright. Would he also be presumed to be torn apart like the bosun, or would he be considered drowned, fell overboard? We don't know yet. At least not based on this. I would need to see. Oh, her. And her. So those two made it onto a boat. That guy. Was that Paul? Yeah, that's Paul. So he was like protecting them. That is, apparently we know who that is, or we can deduce who that is. Definitely an officer. I mean, could very easily be the second mate. Edward Nichols. Let's say he's the second mate. Because captain, first mate, second mate, that makes the most sense to me. And then this guy would probably be the third mate. And that's Abigail. He is last seen here. See End of Doom, so this is what we have to guess from. I see. Disappearances. I see. Yeah, so I guess we would need to look here. See who they are. Yeah. Apparently we know who they are. I mean, I would say they went overboard. Like, if this is the last place we see them... Drowned, wasn't there just like an overboard option? Burned, clawed, clubbed, decapitated, expired, exploded, fell. Yeah, fell overboard to his death. But not sure who they would be. Yeah, they're only in the one memory. Martin, where's the captain? I forgot about that name that was called out. So... presumably you are Martin. That's not who we called him as. Could be somebody else. I think that's who we called the... No, that's not the bosun. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Like, are there more people up in the air with tendrils? That could be Martin. Here, hold on. I kind of want to listen to the audio again. Is there a way to do that just from here? Or do we need to, like, replay it? Yeah, I gotta leave and return, yeah. Martin, where's the captain? Have you lost your mind? Get back inside. He's below deck. Come here. But it's like, this guy could have been grabbed away from her. I'm like looking for Martin. Did I miss a Martin? I don't... Oh, we had already selected Martin Parrott. No, I think that's the first mate. So this guy would be Martin instead. Yeah, that lines up. The guy right of Abigail, him? But he's got no cool hat. Well, yeah, but most people here don't have hats right now. To her right would be... Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Ah, I see. So... Because right as the attack is starting, there were people on a boat. But we don't see that boat anymore. Yeah, so that's the bosun. We know that he got his arm ripped off by the squid. Don't know who that is yet. Fell from rigging or fell overboard? Well, he's up in the rigging. He hasn't fallen yet, so he's 50% alive. The fact that overboard is a direct option, and presumably he would be dying from going overboard, like, because if you fell from the rigging and then you fell onto the deck, I would say that you fell from the rigging. But if you fell from the rigging and then fell overboard and died from falling overboard, I would say you fell overboard. Probably? Because there's not, like, pulled overboard or anything like that. Like, there's not, like, a strangled... You fell overboard and they got drowned by evil tentacle monster by that logic. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's hard to necessarily say, because, yeah, you could say, you know, drowned by beast. Like, it's hard to say necessarily, because we don't know for sure. I don't know, that's difficult. I'm gonna go with overboard and not notify you if it's correct or not. That's all good. All right, something I want to see. So right now we're at the last part of this segment. So if we like interact with this guy, we go backwards in time. And yep, see, there's the boat. So where is the guy that was climbing the rigging? Like, presumably they came, it's like someone from the boat? Goat's still here. They're taking that shot, torn apart. He's got the spear. I don't see anyone here. And I can't go back to her, so you can only go backwards through time. Rigging guy higher now? No, I wasn't seeing him. So if I had to guess, the rigging guy was climbing up from the water. But I can't see. Like, he'd be, like, depending on how much time has passed between, because right now, he's actively getting torn apart. Oh, wait, there he is right there. So he's here, and then the next time we see him, he's on the rigging, on the outside of the rigging. And he's lower, so he wasn't on the boat. Can this be counted as suicide? Well, he might have been trying. Well, it looks like he's got a powder bag, so he may have been trying to throw a powder bag out there or something. So was he part of the gun crew if he was messing with the powder bag? I mean, it'd be very hard to tell who was part of the various gun crews other than obviously the gunner and the gunner's mate. I mean, from looks, we, presume maybe, from Eastern. But not sure. Sierra Leone. I know you were gonna say that. And we get the Formosan royalty. It's like similar attire, but not the same person. God, there's so much going on. And so we got Peter, right? The game is making me sound bad. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm really not sure about some of these. Unknown Soul was crushed by a loose cannon, so... Alright, let's slowly move through. So we had, this was him getting torn apart. Yeah, that's very good. Take eyes of where everyone's at, what everyone's doing. Oh, I see. Yeah, so this was the explosion. Oh yeah, there's the blown off tendril. So this guy was the one that was tied up with the rope. Or was like linked with him. And then, yeah, he got mangled from the explosion. I mean, they got a tendril, yeah. So the escape. That was... Yeah, then we had Brennan bring the surgeon's kit. That's another name. But no, the whole situation with the death by rope happened at the start of Doom. So that was not the rope incident. But yeah, we did confirm that the guy who got exploded was Pete. Yeah, that was Paul Moss. Yeah, this is the guy who just stabbed Paul. But we don't know who they were. And they were shot by the woman. And then, yeah, this guy got his head blown off. Time for you to find more corpses? Yeah, I think so. But I've got a better understanding of, like, who we're messing with right now. It says that we know who this is. Which I think this might be Brennan, maybe? I need to look at those other memories. Yeah, because he said, he shouted out, Brennan, get the surgeons get, no, not that. And we had him. Yeah, that lines up, especially with his accent in Austria. I think that lines up the way he was speaking. Which memory was the one that had the... This one, yeah. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best, pull him back to save him. Because I remember there was a guy in that one that was like listening out, like he was cupping his ear, like he was listening. That's part 6 of the escape. Okay, I think we need to leave this memory. I think we can figure out that guy. It was here, yeah.
No! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
And that's, yeah, the first mate. And knifed unknown. I think that's Brennan. And he was the one who got knifed in one of the first ones. So Brennan. Did I just miss? Oh, Henry Brennan. He's been in a lot of memories. Let me double check there's not multiple Brennans, like either last names or first names. It would also make sense for an officer to be calling like a lower hand by their last name, but rather than first. Yeah, I think that's got to be Henry Brennan. Knifed by the captain. All right, which also means... Okay, that was the guy who was shot. Who are you? You were clubbed by Henry Brennan. Can I go the other way? No. Okay, I gotta go all the way down. And they're definitely an officer. So we got the captain, first mate, third mate. Makes sense that if he's commanding the firing squad, that he's the second mate. And if he was clubbed, they were maybe talking about mutiny. Gonna go with that. Also, that was some intense thunder. We've got a storm of our own here in real life. Wouldn't the firing squad mean more than one gunner? If I remember correctly, basically the gunner is, you can think of them as kind of like the captain of the gunning crew. So they're the leader of all the gun crews. And then you have the gunner's mate, which is their right-hand man. So you wouldn't, not everyone on the gun crews are gunners. The gunner is the lead gunner. So you've got the gunner, the gunner's mate, and then you'd have gun crews, which would often be a huge portion of the crew, especially on a warship. You would have like 3 or 4 guys, like this is their cannon, and usually you'd only be manning one side of the ship at a time, so it's like, okay, you're part of this crew on the left, and you're part of this crew on the right. Or, well, I guess, port and starboard. You think, but you can check in the back. That's true. We could check that. Let's check that. Let's see. Let's go to the glossary. Gunner, military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures on the ship. Yeah. That's the guy. That's basically, that's a more formal version of what I described. Yeah, supports and assists their superior, so the gunner's mate, general mates help to run the ship, serve as the captain's request. Yep. Yep. Yeah. See, this is where some of my weird naval history knowledge is actually kind of coming in. Like, looking at the, no, not that. This. And, like, I was trying to be like, I'm trying to remember how the hats are done. Ooh, that was some intense. If the stream suddenly goes offline, we may have lost power. I do have the battery backup, so as long as the power comes back pretty quickly, we should be able to get back online pretty quickly. Who are you again? Yeah, we're pretty sure you are Edward Nichols, and you were clubbed by Henry Brennan. I suppose he could be the gunner. Oh yeah, because I didn't see this guy here. He's also wearing an officer's hat. That could be the gunner commanding. Yeah, so we'd have Captain, that's the third mate. First mate. So you could be the gunner, actually, instead. And then you would then end up being... second mate. Maybe. Unsure. So I wonder if you are maybe the gunner's mate then. I'm making some wild guesses here, but just based on like where folks are at. Because that was shot by the cannon, and he's because someone did belay that spark, which is someone coming from command. And that was... yeah, the fuse. Yeah, giving commands. Load, move my hands, aim level, ready, no, belay spark. Yeah, so he was commanding someone else in that one. Yeah. That lines up. Yeah, gunner's mate, giving commands. This guy was also being crushed up against the cannon. So this is the guy who was doing the spark. But we really don't know who he would be. Because at this point, it could literally be anyone, like, in the lower decks, like any of the seamen. Yes, yes, yes. Arrows indicate the flow of time. Oh, cool. Yeah, so part 2, part 3. If we could figure out who this was, that might, like, seal a bunch of fates. But, you know, according to the game, we really don't know. Same for this fellow here. Pretty sure this is the gunner or the gunner's mate. That right now, those guys could be interchangeable, to be entirely honest. Because, like, if we look here, I would say the gunner would be the one with the actual officer's hat. And then, like, the bosun is... you can kind of think of them as, like, a non-commissioned officer, where they're not an officer, but they're basically the liaison between... basically non-enlisted and officers and enlisted. Obviously this is like a trade ship, but back then they were all still there was still a hierarchy. So I would say, like, this style of hat is basically you are, you know, a non-commissioned officer. So a gunner's mate, that makes sense to me. Bosun, that makes sense. But these, the actual officers' hats, I can't remember because it's like a tricot, and then you've got the bicot. I think that's what these are all wearing. Third mate, that makes sense. First mate, that makes sense. And then, because the hats are also oriented differently. So the horizontal facing hats, more or less, like the tricots, those are going to be your higher officers. And then third mate, second mate, gunner, gunner's mate. That all rings true for me. And then, yeah, we don't have any officers up here. That makes sense, because you wouldn't be mixing. Okay. That, I like that. That's 2 guesses. We've done 2 guesses there. Do we have any more guesses that are not, like, locked in? Because if we have 3 guesses and it's not confirmed, that means that we're definitely wrong on at least one of them. But I think right now we only have 2 full guesses. Wish I could figure out who that was, yeah. Well, we're working on it. Okay, I think we're good, because we don't have any other full guesses. So far, like, this could be correct. Christian Wolf clubbed by Henry Brennan. Olus Wieter shot by cannon, but unknown. So that's not a full guess. And then Brennan. Actually, yeah, wait, no, hold on. That's a full guess. That's a full guess. That's not technically a full guess yet. So that doesn't count as 3 guesses. We got the surgeon, though. Okay. There was Martin. Are there any... Alright, so if we go here... Clubbed by an unknown attacker. Right, that was the guy trying to escape. That's the artist, was unfortunately crushed in a very vulnerable time. Unknown Soul was crushed. That's the guy who lit the fuse. That's our gunner's mate, an unknown lower crewman. And this guy was... So this is someone that was crushed. What's happened here? Sir, loose cannon. She's healing over. Find your footing. So who... We apparently know who this is. But how? This weather is perfect for this game. It just, yeah, what's happened here, Sir Loose Cannon? So he's talking to an officer, or, you know, someone higher up. She's healing over, find your footing. That's part 5 of the duel. not this guy. Apparently difficult, or relatively difficult to deduce who this person is. They're standing next to the third mate. And it's like you can see like a difference in attire. Like all of these guys are all wearing like actual like uniforms to a degree. And then, you know, basically whatever they happen to be wearing more or less down here. And same for a lot of these guys. I wonder if it was maybe I should probably just be looking for more bodies, but I'm so curious about trying to look at more stuff. All right, you know what? Let's. Yeah, we should look for more bodies. We can peruse. Yeah, this guy getting crushed by the cannon. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, so that's gone all around. Yeah, so it's linking all of them. We got the start and the ends. The Doom Part 1, and then over here, going up and through, Doom Part 7, and then, yeah, that's her. The End Part 1, yeah. The Escape Part 6. And that's all of that. In the lazarette. That is a word I'm not familiar with. So where is that? Passengers, port walk. It's like prison? I can believe that. That definitely looks like it would be. Different words for it. Oh! Yeah, I don't think I saw that this was open. Okay. You got storage. Yep, that's where we got the ropes for the steering. We got the walk. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, we haven't been on this portion of the ship, like, period. That's a body. Wait. I can look at it through here?
Second to the carpet. Name wrapped and seat left right.
Hector here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
I see. Storage locker or compartment located in the rear aft section of a boat or ship, usually beneath the deck near the cockpit. I mean, it could be a makeshift prison. Okay, so the corpse we were identifying was the cow. There's a monkey. Oh, that's the surgeon. Okay. He had... Oh, that's them they were talking about taking to the carpenters. They have little hands for surgery. Not sure if that's why he's got a monkey. Really not sure if that's why he's got a monkey. A bit... Ooh, this is early. A bitter cold. Okay. Yeah, they had live... Yeah, it does make sense. The live food stock. They would keep that as long as possible. Oh, we got our passengers here. The Formosans. I wonder if that's the bilge or something, maybe? Chicken... Okay, that's a full-grown pig. We got the piglets. So who did the swinging here and cutting throat? Okay, you are the butcher. I saw he was wearing an apron earlier, and I wanted to go ahead and guess that he was the butcher, but I was like, no, I've done too much guessing. But no, he's 100% the butcher. He was guiding the operation. Don't know how he died yet, though. Okay. That was... Oh. The Butcher Payday 2 reference. Take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped, blah, blah, blah. That was Henry talking. Hit her here, one swing, get through the skull, stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you're done. Never been on a farm, Charlie? So you are Charlie. Could be Charles or Charlie. Yeah, could be Charles Herstick. Let's double check for any other Charles. Nope, not that I can see. So almost certainly that's going to be Charles then. Also makes sense that he's learning. You know, he's a midshipman. That makes sense. That also lines up with all the uniforms. They're helping out the butcher. Yeah, another midshipman. Yeah, that was Peter. Yeah, so we know that you're an unknown midshipman. I guess I should be marking that. Knifed by an unknown attacker. I think he was the one that was talking about Pete's mother. I think he was the one who discovered the mutiny. I think. And then, of course, we got this guy. So how did he die? Nice, Horny Joe. Oh, we found the carpenter's area. Oh, are those the anchor lines? Okay. Nice.
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Surgeon. Yeah, that was... Which one were you? Yeah, third mate. That makes sense. Not sure who you are yet, though. He's only shown up in this one memory, but apparently we know who he is. Could be the surgeon's mate. We're in the surgeon's office. We're with the surgeon. We'll go with that. Lascar House. I'm not sure what a Lascar House is. Gosh dang words, not knowing what they mean. That would be my first assumption as well. Yeah, so this would be the lazarette back here. That's what they would do in their free time if they stopped. Who is this? How did they die? An unknown soul, but I'm pretty sure we can say illness. Succumbed to a tragic illness. Same as the other fellow, some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. Oh. Another body. Yeah, so this guy. God, it's already been another hour. Jeez, this I get just so pulled into this game. Alright, let's do this body, and then we'll do our ad break. Stop your cheating.
Sayed? Sayed uठो. कुछ पी लो.
Is that Indian? And then stop your cheating. That sounded like Russian to me. Okay. Oh, 54. Oh. Oh, we have numbered hammocks. Hello. They called him Sied. So 54. All right, hold on. Oh, okay. No, we have to finish this memory before we get. Oh wow. Okay, numbered hammocks. If that actually corresponds directly to the crew listing, that's incredibly useful. Two others were present. Okay. All right, so it was 54, and I think Sied. So we're going way down the list. Yes. So it does line up, and it was Indian. Three more fates correct. We got the bosun, torn apart by a terrible beast. Succumbed to a tragic illness. And Henry Brennan. This is such a cool game. This is so cool. It's so satisfying. Alright, so I can go around, like, I can get, like, this guy. 51. So you've got to be... Oh, this is the other guy who died to illness. Okay. That's got to be him. All right, but okay, but before I get like sucked into calling out, and I like how they covered up the faces, so I can't, like, I know that this person's 58, but I don't know who they are. So only where the faces are showing can we use the numbers. It's like this guy. X, so that would be what, 10? Crushed by a beast. Oh, so is that someone that we saw in another memory? I don't think that would be the carpenter, though. I don't think that the carpenter, because the carpenter's a pretty important, like, almost like an officer's position. I don't think that's him. It's not a brothel. Oh, okay. If the game does not explain it, feel free to share the definition. Unfortunately for right now, we must take an ad break. We must sate the needs of a different Eldritch Lord. So thank you all very much for your patience. Again, I'm having such a good time with this game. It's so cool. Oh, I love it. It's so cool. But yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy the music. Alrighty. Thank you for your patience, everybody. We're back. All's good. God, that main theme is so good. I love that main theme. Alright. Housing unit for Indian soldiers, Marines. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes an enormous amount of sense. So, wait, who are you? Unsure. Oh, there is an empty hammock here. Maybe them. 53? Ooh, that was a big thunder. William Wasim. Okay. Went outside during the break, nice and cold because of the solar eclipse. Oh right, I knew that like it wasn't going to be visible from my area, but I didn't realize that was today. I just saw like little glimpses of it in the news. Oh. Are they dead or? And who are you guys? Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Let's see. Look. Countries of origin. Well, we only seemingly have 3 Russians, and they would all be sticking together, so that makes sense. But who's who? Supposedly we know who this guy is. Maybe he's the topman because he was... Well, he was up top. And I think he was the one that was shot by the woman? Okay, I don't... Ooh, that like shook the house. Holy cow. We got 45, 47. I mean, it's almost certainly these 3, and that's their bunks. Well, not bunks, but hammocks. Yeah, 45, 46, 47. Yeah, so that's 45, 46, 47. That lines up. Just not necessarily sure who's who here. Man, not sure. Sickness. His is marked as X. Whereas everyone else is like 53, 54. That'd be 54, 53, 51. I mean, that would be 52. 56, 55, 57, 58. $59, 38, 41, 39, 40. I wouldn't really mark. I wouldn't think the carpenter would be there, but maybe. I mean, is there anyone else on the list that would be marked, like, is marked differently? No. And then if we were... And not very Winston-shaped either, to be entirely honest. Where's the ship? Yeah, because this would be... surgery. Yeah, carpenter's shop. Does the carpenter not have bedding over there? I'll need to check that out. I mean, it could be, but... Bit of code. Yeah, succumb to a tragic illness. You worry about yourself. Same as the other fellow, some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. Yeah, take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped, see the last rites, and then they're talking about a cow. Yeah, so we gained a lot of information there. Ooh. Looks like maybe the cow broke out. I'm not actually sure if that was broken in that. And the hammocks were down. The galley, that poor sod. It's like one of the only places on the ship where a fire is allowed. And then we've got, yeah, the smoke. This would be the surgeon's quarters. And this is the carpenter's shop. Man, he doesn't have, like, any of the sleeping conditions over here. So, I don't know. I would have figured the carpenter would have had a, like, one of, I guess maybe not, but, oh, well, here's the armory. Net powder bags. Yeah, gunner's store, port walk, passengers, purser's office, surgery, crew, starboard walk, carpenter's shop. Yeah, so we have one deck further below to go to. Yeah, like I figured the carpenter would probably be in one of these. I wouldn't expect him to be up with the regular shipmates. It's the purser's storage. And logs and mail and whatnot. Oh, hello. What happened here? Murder most foul.
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Ah, he was hiding and got shot through the wall. What the? What? This ship is just cursed. What the hell? Oh, well, you got shot by your friends. I'm sorry. Ah, that's where the blood trail came from. Oh, you got spiked. Oh, the butcher. Oh no, the butcher got spiked. Does a... Oh my god, that's why you were talking about that. Soldiers of the sea. Who is this? How did they die? Well, they were shot by a gun. That's how they were actually killed. Not sure by who yet. I can't describe how they were killed yet. So who has the gun right now? Who shot this way? Start of the book? I mean, I could, yeah. That's not a normal crab. Who are you? You're the one who shot, went through the crab, through the wall, into our poor fellow here. Shot by a gun. Gunner's mate, gunner. Not sure who you would be quite yet. Could be fourth. Oh, I forgot about the fourth mate. Ah, okay, brain. You are almost certainly then would be the fourth mate. And then you would be the gunner and the gunner's mate? That lines up. One of them guys from the Civil War. Lore me, Char, why is that? The Civil War thing or the mates and the gunners and whatnot? Civil War hat. This guy? I mean, it's just a hat. I don't know the hat lore too much. I mean, 1807 Civil War is about... The American Civil War is about 60 years from now. I mean, it's just an effective hat shape. Might be the other way around, but I'm unsure. If he's the first one into the... Because this is the gunner's hold. So if he's the first one in handing out the weapons, would he be... Which one... Who would be who here? This is the guy who gets his head blown off. Cool top hat is probably higher rank than slightly less cool hat. Yeah. Well, he's also the one giving... It looks like he's the one giving the order to fire in this sketch. So, like, I feel like gunner's mate sounds about right here. We don't know too much more. Who are you? Oh, that's the captain. And then I don't know who's in there. Like, who is that? That's the bosun, alright. Bald. Baldy McBald, man. I suppose there's not too many bald people. Alright, let's... The Spike Man. Spiked by a beast. A terrible beast. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you there, Smoke. Oh, oh, you can see the holes there. Wait. Smoke? Oh. Oh, I actually have to follow the smoke. I can't beat it. I have to follow it.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Until now, I thought he was speared by Evil Beastie. Yeah, I think there was one of them that was specifically, like, spiked. That's like a signal launcher. Yeah, it could be a blunderbuss as well. Well, pretty sure we know spiked by a terrible beast. Oh. Fourth mate. Yeah. Wait, how many did we... Okay, it was just the 3, right? Yeah, apparently we got all the fates in Chapter 2, A Bitter Cold. Yeah, it was those 2, and then it was... Well, I guess it was just... Oh, but they weren't confirmed yet until we did the 3, yeah. Oh shit, you're catching up. I have to brain harder. So this is Soldiers of the Sea. Yeah, so we're coming in on the tail end of what happened here. I've got you, don't move. I'll get you down. Give me that gun. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Let's see if we can figure out more. I can't really see that side. But who are you? What happened here? Guess we'll find out. Oh? Oh no, we're circling back. Okay. Oh, are we gonna the fate of the crab? Oh, well, okay, crab and person together. Okay. There's the surgeon. Oh, that's the guy who eventually gets shot. Bosun with a gun. Oh, there's... Oh yeah, that's they're fighting another crab over here. Who's the bald guy? Who's the bald guy who's got the gun? You? You maybe? No, I'm not done yet. No! Charles Hirschtick. Okay, so we already were trying to get the name. What killed him? Exactly. Did he die to the burning? He's got a spike in him. They stabbed the, like, crab centaur in its face, chest thing. And then I think he burns to death here. Sword of the Sea is probably my favorite chapter so far. Props to the Kraken, but this chapter has the better theme. I keep getting, like, blown away by what's all, like, happening. Those are 2 decapitations. That you were unfortunately decapitated. And you were also unfortunately... Oh, that's the surgeon's mate. So we can go here, go to surgeons, or go to the crew. Okay, now I can't decide their fate yet. Even though I'm pretty sure. Each, like, memory has, like, specific parts. Oh, like, here. So, I'm getting ahead of the game. They were disappearances, yeah. So I'm assuming they were decapitated by a terrible beast.
We're no use.
Yep. Oh, it's like a sea witch riding the crab. Is it spitting? Oh, yeah, that's the spikes. And that's how this gets broken. Okay. Through the lantern. cow. 3 more? Nice. Who is this? How did they die? Decapitated by a terrible beast. I see why you could deduce that guy from the singular memory. Which one? I'm trying to remember which one you were talking about. Was it the surgeon's mate? Oh yeah, because he had first shown up in that one earlier. And then who are you? Well, we know that you were decapitated by a terrible beast. The Doom 8-8 guy. Unsure which guy. There's a lot happening still. Alright, continue. That's the lantern. Oh no, what's going on up here? More crabs? More crab! Well, you were spiked by a terrible beast. And so were you. I'm assuming somebody brought the like evil shells on board that they really should not have. That summoned the soldiers of the sea, and then when the soldiers of the sea were fought off, they sent the Kraken.
What's going on? Stay back! He's already over the neck. Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat! Ah!
Ha! Oh, you are about to be died. They throw the axe, gets blocked. Shoots the spikes. It's already done for, but how? Oh, there's... Oh, that's a harpoon. That's gotta be speared by an enemy. Each one of these memories is so cool. I'm not sure who they are, but they were spiked by a terrible beast. What kind of clothing are they wearing? Could be probably a midshipman. Yeah, spiked. I don't know, it's a bit strange because it's like clearly the like human portion. Yeah, they're like throwing the spikes like from the back. So maybe not. Did the other guy get confirmed as spiked by Terrible Beast? So would this be speared by a Terrible Beast, or by enemy? I suppose we'll find out. Because they referred to them as enemy in the dialogue, which is, to me, is kind of hinting that. Oh, wait, okay, oh, right, I was stuck because I needed to activate the Pocket Watch. You're still there? Okay, he's still there. If you go enemy, it says foreign enemies, so I'd still say it's a beastie. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's what I would call it.
What is it?
Oh, yep, that's them coming on board. Okay, I think this guy got flung by this one. And then, of course, this guy obviously got speared. He could have gotten flung. He could have also fallen from the rigging there. But I'd have to see where he was before. Who is this? How did they die? Speared by a beast. Unknown soul. Not sure who you are, though. Well, I guess we're about to find out about this guy. Looking like he may have fallen from the rigging. And fell on the capstan. Oh, never mind. Okay. It would appear something else got him. Oh, and there's the door. Yeah, lightning bolt, and then the crabs are climbing aboard. Okay. Does he have rights to sue Zeus? I don't know. I mean, people have survived getting struck by lightning, so it's not a guaranteed death. But really don't know. He could have fallen from the rigging or electrocuted. Was electrocuted. Don't know. That's a very unsure, because he falls from the rigging, hits the capstan, but we don't know which one was the actual cause of death. Oh, we got that guy again. Bosun's mate. Decapitated beast. He was a topman, right? Like we had cast him as a topman. Yeah, so that's got to be him. Yeah, because he's up here in the rigging. Clubbed. Let me actually determine. Let me confirm that a topman is someone who is, you know, working up in the rigging. Pretty sure, but let's just double check. Yeah, higher rated seamen specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. Yes. So you are also a topman, but we don't know who. So you might be, we might need to determine the other topmans. Yeah, so we got this one right. Almost certainly. We just don't know who he was shot by. And then I don't know who's who when it comes to the Chinese topman. Yeah. It says that I should be able to figure him out, but I'm not. How do we determine who's who, though? I'm gonna go with electrocuted for now. We're gonna assume that he dies from this lightning bolt. I mean, we definitely could just guess. Oh, and then we've got a bunch of folks down there moving those lines. We got Crab. Alright. Oh, hello. I don't know, I just... Hold on, I can actually climb back down there. Okay, nothing. Okay, Soldiers of the Sea. Now, everything started with lightning. Mainsail hauled up. Secured the braces, lower topsail. Unknown soul was speared by a terrible beast. Spiked by a terrible beast. Now we go over here, we go to the crew. In Demon text review, one moment. So there's, I mean, we really just don't know who's who here. On the underway picture. Yeah. Justice at Sea underway. Yeah, we don't really know anything about the Formosans right now. On the cargo deck. We haven't been down there yet. Hey, Kibbles! The Oberton has been treating me wonderfully. I am having an incredibly good time. Lots of spoilers around, just as a heads up for if you're just coming in now. Ah, here we are. So here's cargo. Oh, you've 100% of the game? Nice. There's just a foot. Why is there just a foot here? Let's see what's up with the foot.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down.
Amputation.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay. Gorgeous. Everything about this is phenomenal so far. Unholy captives. Keep pressure. Hold him down. What matters is this. 20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up. Put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. They said shells. Like, do they mean the crab shells? Where's the rest of his leg? Where was the rest of the leg? It was like way down there. Alright, hold on. Let me figure out what's going on here. Why is his leg down here? Takes a lot more common sense than I'd imagine, yeah. I mean, that's a sign of good puzzles, is when it's an aha moment and it's not frustrating, it's just needing to put all the parts together, all the information, and it's not being convoluted, it's not hiding things from you. Okay. Is that an orca? So they were falling down the stairs, but he was crushed, like his skull got crushed by this. Are they bringing the cow down? I'm trying to, almost looks like flukes or something there. I mean, crushed by cargo? Solve any 15 fates. Surgeon's mate. There we go. And he was burned. Very nice. Please try and do everything possible you'll love. Oh, I'm definitely going to be doing as much as I physically can. And crushed by falling cargo. Now this guy, what's going on with you? Is this falling down the stairs? Get into every little nook and cranny, yeah.
Clear the deck, move the boats astern, and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give me money and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Never know. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Oh. So it's... like a big, like, lobster, or... he gets, like, flicked by it. And we don't have too much going on with him. But he said he could fry him up, so he probably works in the galley area. Oh, yeah. I'm doing so much, like, talking out, like, just thinking out loud with all of this. We'll have to do another ad break here in a moment. Unholy captives. Oh, well. Seems like it's probably just the cook, then. And they were... I don't know, it's kind of hard to see. Like they were whacked by just like the fluke or the tail of it. There are multiple in there? Looks like there are multiple in there. Ship's boat looks... What is that? Spikes? Uh-oh. I mean, if that was a killing blow... Crushed. I mean, they weren't clawed. They weren't any of these. I mean, he was hit. I mean, did he die because he conked his head on this? Like, he got knocked back and then fell down the stairs? Is that what happened? Because I don't think that would be a killing blow. But it would send his head right there. And then the previous, like, well, I guess technically the next memory has him laying on the stairs right there. Mantis Shrimp can do a killing blow. Yeah, but that would be different. That'd be an entirely different scenario going on. Mantis Shrimp are also small, so it doesn't count. Struck? Tail. Struck dead by a beast's tail. That fits better. Oh, I'm looking, Kibbles. Like, right now, like, I'm going through, like, exploration. And then I'm going through, like, you know, detective work. Like, we find bodies, we move on. Evil beastie that it is, yeah. This situation over here. All right, before we do that body, we got to do our next ad break. This might be the last ad break, or we might go a little bit late tonight. Because we're either doing a short stream tomorrow, or we're not doing any stream. So it might be nice to just go a little bit late today. But either way, we will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. You started late? Yeah, I did start a little bit late too. And the big thing is the beloved gets home late today, so we have some wiggle room. So we'll see. At the very least, we do need at least one more ad break. So thank you all for your patience, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. It hurts me to pause that music every time, but we must. Okay, what are we doing right now? Struck dead by a beast's tail. That's almost certainly got to be him. Crushed by falling cargo. Oh yeah, all the music. Just, I mean, the only thing that I could even slightly complain about, like as far as the artistic direction of the game, is this particular art style is really, really nasty for streaming. As Horny Gel put it earlier, you know, Go-Go Gadget bitrate destroyer. But otherwise, incredible. Close enough. Oh, is that not exactly what you had said? I guess, you know, like you said, close enough. These guys, right? Go-Go Gadget Pixel Reducer. There you go.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较比人无顾好，是啥人温死的啊 ？He talk about the shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Oh. Yeah, if we're not moving too much, but if I'm like looking around and stuff, it's, yeah. Almost got the goat. Well, they were spiked by a terrible beast. But who they are... The dithered games are beautiful. Yeah. First memory. And they perished here. What was the first memory? On the gun deck. So they weren't... Wait, they weren't part of the Topman. But they were speaking Chinese, I'm pretty sure. Sierra Leone is a familiar name, but I'm not sure where that is. think it's a bit of a crime that John Naples isn't from Naples. The Balkans. There we go. Oh, your dead friends. Hello. Someone lost an arm. Found everybody for this chapter. So these might not be like proper members of the crew. Wait a minute. Said somewhere about the number of crew that like initially left with the ship. Because if they're like foreign, if they're someone that they picked up on the sea, they wouldn't be part of the ship's manifest.
Ahoy!
Albert! The captain!
Ahoy!
The copper's aboard!
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
I'm on the water right now. Okay. Oh, those are mermaids. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. I think I just cruised right past the passengers. Yeah. Gonna make a guess there. That's the shell. That's what's been sparkling out in the water. The evil shell of evil. Okay, so we've got like lobster mermaids. Concept art of the game, yeah. He brings... Ah. So that's who we were thinking is the second maid. Said they're back. The Calling. for sure that he's the second mate. Makes sense that he would be if he went ashore. Was very clearly shot by a gun. I don't know who did the shooting yet. Oh, both of them are dead. Both of the Formosan royalty. Oh, I know we're walking on water. I'm very much noticing that. Hence the whole Jesus thing. Ah, that makes sense. The guard shot him because, I mean, the people that they were supposed to be guarding are dead. I don't know their fate yet. We know that they're one of the Formosans. And I'd be just making guesses here, but we'll make a guess. Who did I say it was? Who did I say you were? Bun out? Yeah. Well, we'll see. Ah, here we go. How did these guys die? And then it shows the everyone that was laid out here. Miss Lim, okay. She's unfortunately very dead. Is he burning? Oh, careful. Lucia, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of spoilers. Like, I really recommend going into this as blind as possible. I'm gonna look over this way for a little bit while I talk about this. So I appreciate you stopping by. I wholly recommend, if you want to play, don't look. I can afford to play the game. Oh, I mean, that didn't stop Horny Jail. You can always support the creator when you can. But if you want to keep watching, I'm not going to stop you. Shut up, I'll gift it to you when I get my credit card. You just don't have the money. No, I understand. Yeah. If especially since you were playing Myst and all that, you need to go do things anyway. Yeah. I don't mean to like, shoo you away. I am incredibly happy I went into this game as blind as I did, because there were some immediate large surprises that were really cool. So like I don't want to like, yeah. Also playing Myst in VR. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I highly encourage holding off if you can. Yeah, so we don't really know who this is still. Oop. I'm gonna say maybe burned to death. Oberdin in VR, yeah. Whoa. Well, I'll accept that blame. And you have a very good one, Lucia. It is... I really don't want to push you away, but... I think it would be worth going into this as blind as you can. Okay. They were... I guess we don't... You know, I bet that is... If this is the second mate, this would be the second mate's steward. Game so specific, yeah. Man, we know that that is Lim, Miss Lim. And what were they? I see, like, claws. Were they strangled? Man's really pulled out the coronal mass ejection. What? Oh, yeah. I guess Claude. Yeah, because we see a bunch of claws. They got the claws there. Yeah, I mean, we do have a bit of a zoom. Yeah, I can't determine their fate. That's the second mate. That is the other guy. He was burned. He had the, like, magic fire. You were speared, but I don't know by, like... Oh, wait, no, that's a knife. You were speared. But again, we don't know who these folks were exactly. Kibbles. Okay, yeah, how'd the knife happen?
You're still breathing?
Oh, Hagen.
Can you roll?
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Oh, we're getting names. Yeah, this one's getting... Yeah, she's getting clawed. And bitten? No, just clawed. They got knifed by the other Formosan royalty. So about O'Hagan, can you still row? And Nichols. Oh, wait, did I think I got it right, that Nichols, because I think that's the name of the second mate. Used to stream him developing this game. Oh, cool! Accessible only through another corpse. Okay, O'Hagan and Nichols. Edward Nichols, yep. With placeholder material all over just to surprise us. Oh, that's really good. So we know you weren't shot by them. You were shot by... We're still not sure... In theory... Oh! Yeah, in theory, we could just guess the names. Clawed by a terrible beast. Struck dead by a beast's tail. So we know that the other guard is, I think, Shio. This guy, Crew. I think it was him. It was someone that we had tried to name. I think it was him. Could work as a physical game. Oh, like a tabletop? Like physically in front of you? I think it would lose a fair bit with that. But maybe.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? Where?
Bang the chest, okay.
I see it!
Here's a weapon!
Shoot it! My kid eye! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
He's not having a good time. He's having a really bad time. He's not, yeah. That one is, that's gonna be them. And that means, I think that was Shio. So you would have to be... Were you the one that was spiked? Unsure. He's being hugged. Mermaids. I like this version of mermaids. Like with the lobster tail. What is with the chest? The chest seems to be a lot of this. He was speared by a beast. There's a lot. Yeah. I would assume he's the second mate's steward. Of course, there's also a lot more crew on board than we initially thought. He said, O'Hagan, can you still row? That's what they were saying before. So that's Galligan. I think that's O'Hagan. Because now that we know that there's more crew on board. Patrick O'Hagan. Because Nichols would be this gentleman here. So you could very well be the second, the steward. And you were also speared.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Oberdin.
休假，你穩做無？
我冇問題，但是伊嚟想啊，絕對袂當互伊落去水底。
那是遐個怪物出現，你絕對賣起來。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Ooh, that was close. So he's able to understand them. See, I'm not sure. I've heard the name Formosa before, but I'm not sure where Formosa is. Like languages that would be overlapping. They got speared. They're shouting. So they were abandoning the Oberdin. That's why they said they were coming back. So there was already a mutiny? The chest must not fall in the ocean. Well, they were speared by a beastie. I'm not sure here. Like, they've only been in 2 memories. Like, we need to figure out why this is all happening. He's got a pistol, which makes sense for an officer to have a pistol. He gets shot. Definitely looks like he's wearing officer's clothes. Man, I mean, there's so much. You got stabbed, you were speared. Not sure. I need to like see the earlier parts of this specific like encounter. Let's leave. We have disappearances. Sam McGalligan, second mate Stewart, met an unknown fate. I think that was who that was. And then yeah, that's not sure who this guy is. I think they were also pulled overboard and drowned. Jeez. Alright, where did this whole thing start? Yeah, I know what you are now, and that's not good. That's really not good. Be careful, please. Electrocuted. No, that's the guy who exploded. I think I need to consult the map. Yeah, that's part 6. Yeah, so this is like self-contained right here. Edward Nichols, second mate, was shot with a gun by Shiotan. Yeah, so we confirmed that. That one was correct. But that was related to these guys who got spiked. Cap wasn't lying, that shit's at the bottom, yeah. There's so many bodies. I think it was these guys?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！你哋害得较对人不过好，想得阮死啊！你头个老些。
Shell? What shell?
Yeah, so this was the other Formosan. It's gotta be him. person who got spiked? There's someone else in this memory that got spiked. Ooh, the game's kind of stuttering a bit. That was weird. What is he? Oh. That went and got them both. I see, right. Oh, that was the guy that got electrocuted. One of the top men. Okay, what are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. Yeah, so that's them translating. The captain's, you know, asking what the hell's going on. Then he's translating. You must tell us everything. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. He talked about a shell. Very dangerous. Shell? What shell? Ah, okay. And then we get confirmation of... I didn't realize that's what that meant. Okay. So the X there on the left, that is the person who is talking. That's one of the confirmed deaths of this part. So yeah, this is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. That is definitely this guy. And then these are the other Formosans. They got spiked. I'm not sure who you are, though. But then if we go over here... Yeah, so this is the other chapter.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
He was fired on... Oh no, that was someone else. It was... Okay, it was this guy. Oh. So he is... We need to do it the other way around. Bingo. Yep, that was Patrick O'Hagan. At the point where you're stuck. There's a lot going on. So the other guy is... Yeah, You are the other Formosan. The shell. Oh, it burnt. Okay, so yeah, he got burned, and that completely burned his arm off. Yep, and then yeah, that's definitely confirmed as the second mate. Next body was Well, the game did say that you need to... Yeah, so he's dying. Yeah, so like the second mate's like the only one who survived this encounter. Well, and then he didn't. But yeah, the game did say that you're not going to have complete information, that you would have to deduce from like process of elimination. Like it did specifically say process of elimination, so that might be part of it. Like here, like there's only 4 Formosans, so I as long as I got most of the information correct, we could then figure it out from there. Ah, it's such a cool transition. Yeah, so he reaches in, that's igniting his arm. Brute force says that I know none of them. I gotcha. Well, I mean, for me, I haven't hit a point where I'm stuck yet. I'm moving from body to body. I got her clawed by a terrible beastie. You got knifed. Well, we know that you were now knifed by... I forget which Formosan it was. I think it was Bing. But I don't know who you are. You've been in 3 memories. Yeah, speared by a beast. Yeah, some of the, like, just standard crew are probably going to be the most difficult ones to figure out. I think this was the next body.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
And Nichols was just cowering. Yeah, that's the second mate steward. Oh, but that's not confirmed yet. That's an unknown. Yeah, and then this one we know was knifed. happened to them, just trying to figure out who they are. And then that was, she's getting clawed. That's O'Hagan. We confirmed that. These guys are all, so far, seamen. So this being the second mate doesn't sound right. Or, well, sorry, the second mate's steward. And it would make sense that the seaman would be in the other ship, or the other boat. So that's the second mate. I think you might be the second mate's steward. If he's, like, leading the other boat. Okay. I think we need to go back because I'm running out of, like, I need more information on, like, some of the other crew. It's like if we go here, like loose cargo, I don't have anything for. On the cargo deck. Outside the first mate's window. Outside the first mate's window, so that's down on the gun deck. Oh. Hello.
On your toes.
Go back way.
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Okay. And so they're being kidnapped. Do they have the chest? They do, okay. Lots of animals. Oh, there's somebody down here. Oh, there's several. Oh, whoa. Oh, we've got that person that's fallen overboard. Murder. Well, they were shot. And they were probably a topman. If I had to guess, they were shot by the second mate. I have to look at that a bit more closely. And then topman, I have no clue who. We'll just put unknown for now. Yeah, because they were with the rigging, presumably coming down from the rigging, maybe? And then, yeah, you are... Yeah, second mate. And all the guys that were out there before. Yeah, that's... I'm thinking that's the steward. Oh. Well, we see what's happened. So this is the murder, why this person was getting shot? Guess we're gonna find out. Here we go. Hopefully they'll read off what he did.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Well, this gives us a lot of information. We actually have the event from the picture. Oh, monkey on the goat. We have 3 misses. We have 1 kill. Kill came from you, Henry Brennan. All right, so you're the one who actually landed the killing shot. Everyone else missed. It's been another hour. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. Well, we know exactly how they died. They were shot by gun by Henry Brennan. And that would have also given us the name. And they said... Oh, whoops, no, hold on, go back. Been guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale. I don't remember that name on the manifest. Nope. Passenger. did nothing wrong. We know these two get on the boat. I mean, I guess that's presumably that's them there. He said also Mr. Wolf, which, yeah, I'm so happy we guessed that beforehand. We already knew who the gunner was, Mr. Wolf. That's really good. I'm very happy about that part. Is he whispering to him or just covering his mouth? Murder most foul. And then, okay, I think we will go later today. And we'll do an ad break here in just a moment. We'll see what events transpired here.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
What is up with you, Nichols? Are you Italian? Getting stabbed by Nichols? Starting to make sense why he bailed and why he was shot on sight. Oh yeah, yeah. Nichols is a little guy, little man, little guy that we don't like. Oh, there's another. Oh. There's already another murder. Was he clubbed? Was he hit upside the head, or? I think he was hit upside the head by a club. Whoa! Ah! It deepens. The corpse was moved post-mortem. Alright, I think we can answer that one, but let me get us set up here for our ad break. That's probably decent enough. All right, well, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back, and we'll go for another hour. Thank you all for your patience. Good there. Ad break's over. Do you guys believe in ghosts? Do you believe in magic? I don't personally. But, I mean, we take this game for fact, and there's definitely a lot of ghost-like things going on. Also, I think this is... Ah, yes. Yeah, so he got knocked out. That's their spear. He got knocked out by him, but then gets stabbed. I see, so he got framed. But he... So what's the whole, like, self-admission part? I do believe in leopards? Alright. I do also believe in leopards. Okay, and you were stabbed, killed, you were knifed by Edward Nichols. Well done. 3 more fates correct. That was a second mate steward. I knew it. Incredible. Very, very happy about that. Oh, logic. Logic is wonderful. Got the door here. Yeah, so it's making a lot of sense why he left. He got caught trying to steal from the royalty. And yeah. Bad times. Bad times for him. Alright, got that one figured out. This one's all good. Yeah, this unknown topman was shot with a gun by Edward Nichols, so he was another person that was shot. But we don't know who. How can you do this? Load her up. We best push off. Let me go over here, will ya, Captain? It wasn't me. Yeah. And then there was another body in the cargo deck, and then I think that's going to be all of the memories, or you know, at least most of them. But I can't... Right? Like that was... If we go here... On the cargo deck. Is there another body here? That's where the chest was. Oh! There be one of the crabs. Okay. Don't want to be in a room with that thing. Let's check these other rooms real quick. There be a beastie. Crab like none I've seen before with me eyes, but only heard with my ears in the tall tales of the tavern. Alright. Well, what's up with you? Oh! That's the give me the gun. Well, he got speared, but he gave him what for. Oh, and then nice! There was another spearing back here. Good job on you, man. Good job. Good job, you. So this would be part of Soldiers of the Sea part. Yeah, Soldiers of the Sea. Hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. Speared by a beast. And I'm not 100% sure. It was the gunner or the gunner's mate handed him the blunderbuss. So it's somebody that the gunner or the gunner's mate would trust implicitly. I've just got like a feeling that it's Thomas. Could be one of the carpenters. I think we did see him coming out of one of the carpenter, like the carpenter area. I'm gonna say carpenter's mate for now. Much about you right now. Is there anything out this way? He's always like ready to go to fight whatever's causing problems for the ship. Go Charlie. Or will Charles Minor. Oh, that means that there were two Charleses, and we just managed to luck out and knock out one of them early. Ah, well that's good. Okay. And we really don't know which person this was. They were electrocuted. They're one of the Chinese topmen, almost certainly, but we don't really know who, so we'll just... I mean, presumably he's one of the Chinese topmen. Yeah, what about the rope situation? We still haven't learned about like who was killed by a rope. Now this one says that they're easy to deduce who they are, but I'm not sure. So that wasn't even the cargo deck one. Like, there's still like another body here on the cargo deck somewhere. We opened all these, didn't we? Oh. Did they... Oh, that's an unsealed barrel. Okay. They were a stowaway? No one even caught that they were in the barrel the whole time. Ooh, this music. And then we have another crushed by cargo here. Guard. Like, this is just a regular old accident. No eldritch sea monsters to deal with here, just a stowaway in a barrel and ropes give out. Yeah, they're still like at port. An unidentified stowaway, expecting free passage and eventual freedom, was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Oh, okay, so yeah, we don't even need to figure out who this person is, because they're just an unidentified stowaway. Okay. But of course, we've got that other body right there. But they were still in port. I can't imagine trying to do a voyage in a barrel like that. You would not survive. You would just... Like, what about food, water, everything?
Wait! Wait! No! Let me go!
so many of these like regular deckhands and whatnot, I feel like it's going to be very difficult to figure out who they all are. I mean, again, yeah, I don't know who they are, but we do know that they were crushed by cargo. I mean, they're part of the lower decks, so they would be just one of the seamen, almost certainly, down here. Yes, Horny Jail, yes. Was he one of the Russians? No, because the Russians, we saw them later on and they were all... Yeah, so definitely not one of the Russians. Actually, hold on, yeah. So we know that... Not one of the Russians. Because they were alive later. They're not a topman. Oh, the ropes! That could be... This would be the rope death. Saw everything, it wasn't his fault. That was the guy who hit... Brother, it's gotta be one of the brothers. So it's either Samuel Peters or Nathan Peters. They only appear in one memory. Oh gosh, how do we determine... Because in the other memory, he gets clubbed by the unknown assailant. We could figure that out. We could do, we could put either of the names there. That was... They were leaving right before the Doom, right? Yeah, unknown attacker. Or, no, unknown... Samuel Peters. Where's the other Peters there? I guess... No, that's not... We'd have to get someone else. Was there anything more here? Yeah, what? That was an accident. The ropes. Wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies, I shouldn't have waited so long. So we don't know... We know it's one of the Peters, but we just don't know which one. And I'm not sure how we would determine who's who. I guess looks, actually, yeah. Like, are these the two brothers, maybe? I hit 15 memories. He's been in quite a few. who all's where. And he said he saw the whole thing. I mean, he was right there. Got the stowaway, that's... Crushed by cargo. And it's got to be one of the two Peters. So if we say that was Nathan, and then that means... we'd have to go back to here, go back to the Doom... He's got the beard. Okay, I think I need to go to that memory. The Doom memory.
Your business and climb down here.
I see. So we could leave now, I guess. Oh. Not leaving just yet, though, Capitan. Okay, so... Which body was that? Was it you? Yes.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Huh? Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Yeah, and he was the one down the lower deck. Yep, yeah, so those are the two brothers. So this has got to be... So we're saying that's Nathan. This has got to be... whatever the other guy's name is. I forgot. Samuel. He goes overboard with the ship, but does that mean... Like, what? Because the tentacles are, like, appearing, like, are about to appear. Yeah, everyone on this boat, what happens to them? I think we called you the purser. Yeah, what I mean, what would getting your boat overturned by the beast be called? Would that be drowned by the beast? Overboard? we could figure out how these guys all go, that would be very good. We know you were clubbed by one of the Peters. Almost certain that's the purser. And this has got to be... It could be our midshipman. Let's say drowned by a beast. And then you would be also drowned by a beast. Maybe. Maybe? Of course, none of those triggered, so, what if we were to switch you around? What if you were the other Peters? Aha! Drowned by a terrible beast. Hey, oh, we got that one. We just guessed on that one. And that was the purser, drowned by a terrible beast. Yes! Absolutely guessed on the Chinaman, Topman. That was pure luck on that guy. Wow, okay. Well. Luck, but it was a 1/4 chance, yeah. Alright, so we know that you were hit, by the other guy. Right, because you are... Oh. Yeah, that's Nathan. So that means we know that this is Samuel. Yeah, so that's Samuel. He was crushed by the cargo. That's Nathan. Clubbed by Nathan. Okay. You are drowned. We know that you were drowned by a beast because, yeah. But you're not... Let's see. Second mate steward. Because the guys with, like, the sash around the neck, I'm wondering, like, what does that mean necessarily? Like, that second mate steward, he doesn't have a sash, but he is a steward. So are the ones without sashes stewards? And then, of course, that's a sash, but the surgeon has a sash. Captain has a sash. Does that mean anything? Okay, midshipman does not have... Oh, no, he has a tucked-in sash. And that was also a midshipman with a sash. Tucked in. So... Okay, I think the sash would mean that they are a midshipman then. So this guy hanging up here with them, I mean, he's the only midshipman left, and... Does he not die here? He ends up drowning. Of course, I mean, it could be him, we're just not locked in yet. That could be correct, because he's wearing the sash. That's the same thing that the other midshipmen are wearing. They're all wearing the sashes. So that means that, yeah, first mate steward, he's not wearing a sash. Okay, yeah, so these being the stewards over here make a lot of sense. Yeah, because this one was confirmed. We know that this was the second mate steward. So, these being the various stewards. I'm not sure who the ship steward would be. I mean, they're probably over here. Oh gosh, this... Alright, Carpenter. Let's see if we can find out who the carpenters are. Because I'm pretty sure I remember them walking out of the carpentry area, and I did not take note of who that was. And I think they were stepping out when they were butchering the... Alright, hold on. Let's confirm. Carpenter's shop is on the Orlop deck. That's where we are right now. So, I want to say I remember them stepping out. Was it for this one? Or, yeah, that's them butchering the cow. I know, where am I at? I'm over here. Yeah, because they would have been... This is the carpenter's area, right? Yeah. I want to say I saw them walk out of there during that scene. So let's go back to this. No.
Enter here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Yeah, and all these midshipmen are helping out. Like, I'm pretty sure these are all midshipmen here. Yeah. So maybe you're the unknown midshipman? And take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped. Siege to last rites. We're taking him upstairs. Carpenter shop. First mate, second mate, fourth mate, third mate. Yeah, I've got a book. Someone's bookmarked, and I'm not sure who's bookmarked. I think it was at the tutorial, so it's like one of... It's a very important person, apparently. They've been around for a while. Alright, so if that's the one we just looked at, we need to look at the unholy captives. 10 others were present. That's the butcher. Oh, there's our possible carpenter mate. Alright, I think we need to look at that one next. Where's the exit here? Here we are. It was here, right? Location of the corpse. Orlop deck. Unholy captives. Oh, is it only visible from another... No? Oh, the storm. Oh, it's this guy. Yes. There you are. And then, yeah, you are almost certainly... Yep, I knew it. Well done, all fates correct. Nice! Good job, Horny Jail. Yeah, we got him correct. Alright, so we got the two carpenters. I need to look at your memories. Peryton, Soldiers of the Sea, Part 8. Carpenter's mate. Maybe that's the other way around. Maybe... Oh. Hey, Samuel Peters. There we go. Yeah, clubbed. Yep, so that he did die there. Oh, man. So you're the assistant. Okay. Alright, so you, there we go. I guess this is an English ship. I admit my bias here is that I didn't think that they would have an African American as the lead carpenter because of the time period, but it's an English ship and they did away with that a lot better than we did. So yeah, that's my bad. Also makes sense that he's an American. He would have yeah, would not want to be in America. Very nice. Okay, so That's gotta be the carpenter's mate. And we got everything in loose cargo now. That's an unidentified stowaway. That sucks so much to be that person. Okay, these are all good. Yeah, just large cow slaughtered for its meat. Unknown topman was shot with a gun by Edward. He said, give it up there at the end. All right, let's go. Oh, I need a time to beat is 7 hours 50 minutes. Well, it'll be interesting if I do beat that, but I'm not trying too hard to try and beat your time. I'm just enjoying my time. Was it here? No, that's the surgeon's quarters. This guy. You're on good par to do it? Well.
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
He's only in 2 memories. The only other memory was here. Yeah, I just got completely lucky on that one. Well. Suppose we... Nope. Oh, but this guy... I've got a feeling... based on the facial hair and everything, he's a topman. That would make sense. Not sure where he disappeared in the Doom. So that one would probably be drowned. Yeah, I mean, there's so many of these, I'm just like, I have no clue. Oh, that's where he first appears. Exploded. Wait. Okay, yeah. And then you've got to be the helmsman. Ah! Carpenter's mate. I knew it! I got that one. And then figure out from one memory. Yeah. That's awesome. Oh, that was decapitated. They were in the lower deck. Unsure. God, man. Man, we got them. We got all the Formosans. I'm going to assume that they are specifically like everyone who's wearing this clothing. Those are the Chinamen. So like this one, Chinaman. Obviously he's a Formosan though. Chinaman, and then presumably also. Because those are the only 4 people wearing that, and there's only the 4 Chinamen. So we know... yeah. We know they're all topmen. So what if we do that? What if we cycle through those? Formosa is in Asia, yeah. Yeah. And that's also why we were hearing them talk and like they were understanding the language. Like when they were doing the interrogation. All right, so that's I don't know. So you're not one of them. You are an unknown at the moment. Yeah, because you are wearing a different outfit as well. Only shows up in 2 memories. Yeah, because the way they died, we would have seen, like, that guy gets decapitated. That one was speared. And he was drowned. Yeah, this is the guy that was on the rigging. So now we just need to shuffle the names, in theory. Hey. There we go. Okay, that's them taken care of. Yeah, it seems like there might be multiple answers. Like, drowned by a terrible beast or fell overboard. It takes both. Because I think I've had... One of the guys I had drowned, and one of them I had fell overboard. Yeah, fell overboard and drowning is the same thing, yeah. I don't know. I would prefer drowned by a terrible beast on my tombstone rather than, oh, he fell overboard. So, we'll give him that. Alright, so... That answers that. So who are you? Like, I think I need to... Like, I need to catch this guy coming out of a room at some point to see, like, is he a steward? Midshipman? Like, he could be the ship's steward. And... Oh, wait, what, oh crap, what memory is that? I think it's here on the Unholy Captives. Now this guy, so we know that this gentleman is not... He was the one holding the other one. I don't think he was the one doing the translating. So, I mean, who knows who he is. Oh, gosh. Alright, hold on. There's... Where's the dialogue? That's the cook. Crushed by falling cargo. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. Yeah, this one. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. Eradara, you fools. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Okay, I think we need to go to this memory. That's going to be cargo. Oh, that's the leg down underneath. Okay. It is 5:13, and I just used another snooze. I'm definitely feeling the length of the stream, but I'm also on a bit of a roll, I think. I think we'll do 1 more hour. We'll go 1 more hour, as long as that's not too late for you guys. When does Beloved doesn't come home for another, like, 2 hours. I don't know if I can go that long, but... I think we'll do at least 1 more hour, and then we'll see how it all shakes out. So, alright, before we do that, let's do that ad break. Thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. This might be the last ad break of the stream. I am having a really good time, and I do also, like, with a puzzle game, sometimes stopping and starting can be a bit of a but we'll see. I will be right back either way. Alrighty. We're back. Thank you all for your patience. It is time to get some more solves going. So, let us peruse this memory once more.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay. "20 years my steward." So, that could mean... Well, so the ship steward is Indian. So that's, I mean, that's got to be the captain's steward then. They said, "You've been through worse spots, John." Okay, that's got to be John Naples then. And he perishes here. So this is his death. But what happened? He cut his leg off with the sword? Oh, wait, no, yeah, you. Yeah, gunner's mate. Actually, we don't... Well, okay, that's an unknown attacker. Unknown attacker. We need to figure out who fires that cannon. That would help a lot. Alright, so John Naples, I mean, just killed Sword by the captain's steward. Yep, then we got the surgeon. Surgeon's mate, yep. Who are you? Oh, you're the one we don't necessarily know. I need to like follow where that guy is around. Because I'm sure there's like some of these memories where they're walking out of a door and it's like, oh, okay, he's a steward. Oh, he's a midshipman. Stuff like that. And that'll help narrow it down. Unknown. Like the purser? Yeah. Well, of course, the purser, I just made an educated guess because he was carrying books. And he hadn't been noted in anything else of particular note. Torn apart by the beast. Alright, I need to figure out who fired that cannon. Because if I can figure out who fired the cannon, I can figure out a few of these others. Since you already confirmed him, can I? Yeah, I imagine he's, like, well, based on what you've said, you can see him coming out of the purser's office at some point. Oh, here we are. Wait, are you the... I think this guy might be the cannon operator. He can be found in Soldiers of Sea through the little wall hole when the first guy gets shot. Ah, yeah, because you go through that area. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you see him in the purser's office, yep. Okay. Pretty sure that's correct. I don't know who this guy is, though. He's a topman, though. Almost certainly. There's not that many of them left. Look through the achievements during the break. Had a good laugh. Oh. It's like, he's got to be one of the topmen. Except for the Russian. He's not the Russian one. He's an unknown topman, speared by a terrible beast. First memories back here. Wait, so he's here. Captain did it. Oh, is that like... Is that an achievement where you get on board, you see that the captain shot someone, and then you just immediately leave and be like, yep, captain did it. I... Almost. Oh, do you just mark that the captain killed everyone? Oh, that's pretty good. That's really good. Where do I need to go? I need to go bitter cold here. That's outside surgery. All right, I need to leave this memory. There's the exit. because this is the purser's office, right? Yeah, so you'd be able to see him through that little hole there. I think you're the one we're looking for? A Bitter Code, part 1 of 3.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Crushed Beast. Alright, so we know you guys are the Russians. He was shot by one of these two. Oh, maybe switch them around. Oh. There we go. Yep, killed by sword. Alright, so that's all sorted. So we know for a fact that you've got to be Leonid. So we just need to figure out who your attacker is. If you keep it this rate, we might have missed on Friday. So it's got to be... How many passengers do we have left? It's not them. And it's not Abigail. We know who they are. It's got to be one of these two. They are... They were with the... I think they were with the surgeon. So if we say that's Miss Jane Bird... That means, oh god, who was the Russian? You were shot by... I think he was shot by her, so that would be the Miss Jane Bird. Because they're the one who called out to Paul. But that would be... Oh, where was that? That was... They were leaving... Was that Escape? Oh, in the lazarette, yeah. We can't do that one yet. Killed by a sword by unknown attacker. Ah, if we say that that is the third Russian, the top Topman Russian. That should be correct, because I'm pretty sure that's him. Yeah, because then, yeah, he's there. He gets shot by her. Yeah, Paul, look out. Stop. Let them go. No. Yeah, so these four, in theory, they would all be in Africa. Like, together with Henry Evans. Who are you? That one I'm not sure. Might be the ship's steward? Because if we're following the idea that all of the stewards do not have sashes, and the midshipmen do. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's going to be a difficult one. Captain Robert Witterell shot himself. Yeah, because we got midshipmen. Yeah, officers in training. Assist various officers and tradesmen, or to learn ship operations. Yeah, so they're learning. Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Yep. Yeah, so the midshipmen are actually of a higher status than the stewards. Oh, there's no dialogue there. I'm pretty sure this guy's a topman. He sneaks in, he goes over the railing, he's familiar with moving around the ship on the ropes. He stabs the captain. But he might be one of the, like, unless we just get lucky with a name, he's probably, I mean, Scotland, England. He's one of these last few. I'm not even sure. We'll say unknown topman. We're gonna go through. We don't know. We don't know who you are necessarily. We'll say just unknown. Pretty sure everyone on this boat survives. Yeah, midshipman cabin. I mean, he's the last midshipman. That's gotta be him. And we just we gotta remember who did the stabbing. Yeah, because this was... Yeah, officer's mess. Alright, right after the Kraken attack. They're talking over here. Squid, where's my Frenchman? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, and then Paul Moss. This is now up on top of the captain's quarters. This is the top deck. Killed by sword. We're pretty sure all of that's correct. And then the Russian topman gets shot by one of the women that's on the boat. Okay. Gunner's mate was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Enough. Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan? Yes, we take a ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Yeah, that's the midshipman. So he was killed by the midshipman, I think, and then he gets stabbed by the gunner's mate. Or wait, no. Attacker. There we go. That should be correct. Of course, I could have the gunners mixed up again. There's been a lot of that so far where I nail what they are, but I mix up who's the mate and who's the lead. Yeah, shot by a gun. And then he gets clubbed. And then this would be the gunner's mate. Or the gunner. Wait, no. We did have that correct because we had that one scene. So we have the gunner and the gunner's mate correct. What am I getting mixed up here? Who? I think it's probably this. Let's start with this guy. Location of the corpse. That was. We'll go to this memory. Right, he's bleeding out. Let's go look at that one. Because I think I'm getting something mixed up there. It's down here. No, that's cargo. Alright, chapter 6. Escape.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Alright. Yeah, we've got that confirmed. I mean, you've got to be the midshipman. Then he calls out. Brennan hears. Yeah, and that's a topman who gets clubbed near the end. So this is the fourth mate. I think that's where I'm getting things mixed up. Yeah, so he shoots. Yeah, so no, he was... Oh, well, no, because he was crawling away at this point, right? Yeah, he was crawling away. He got stabbed way earlier. And that's, yeah, that's the first mate, so he's coming down. That's Brennan. This is our fourth mate. So you actually were shot by, not the midshipman, you were shot by the fourth mate. Ha-ha! Yep, there's our confirmed on Paul Moss. And that also confirms that the Russian topman is correct as well. There we go. Go back to... This was... Where? Oh gosh, where was this at? What chapter are we in? The escape, yeah. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Tony Jail. Yeah, so that also confirms this is correct. Well, except for who's doing the shooting. We don't necessarily know which one it is. But we know that that's the only surviving Russian, or, well, unconfirmed Russian. Him being a topman makes sense. He gets shot. We also know, yeah, here, killed by a sword. That confirms who this is. So this is confirmed, except for who the lady is who shot him. And then that's everyone in this. Well, yeah, except for these folks. Okay, we're not doing the bargain right now. Just cycling through. So confirmed, confirmed, confirmed. Really don't want to point out the obvious. Oh, I'm sure there's all sorts of stuff I'm missing. What is the grammar on that? Remove all bookmarks. There we go. Because I think that is something that I'm... Like, if we go here... I think it would be the other way around. Because I think you would refer to, God, this is something that's always tripped me up. It's like, you got Miss, Mrs., Ms. I think Miss would refer to an unmarried, so maybe she's the younger one. Maybe. Oh. There we go. It's like, I figured we had everything there. I didn't have it. I thought I had switched their names already, but... Very good. All right, we're as we get towards the end here, we're running out of possible names. So it's like here, there's not that many topmen left. You switched who killed the Russian, but didn't switch them. Ah, I see. So it's like there's only 4 topmen here. Scotland, England, New Guinea, England. Gonna take a stab just based on that beard. He's Scottish. But, yeah. That's who I want to find out. Hold on. I keep talking about wanting to find out who lit the fuse. I want to find out who lit the fuse. That was... That was after. Well, okay, we can go backwards through time. So let's use this guy. The Doom.
Sir, loose the cannon! Watch your flank!
Yeah, so that was this fired, broke loose. Knocked all this loose. Unknown soul crushed. I think we were determining that the stewards were the ones without sashes. He does not have a sash. But we don't know who he would be necessarily. Confirmed. Confirmed. Like, all the stewards are over here. He's the lead of the stewards. He's the one, like, up on the steps. Also with that mustache. I'm gonna say that's Zungi. I don't know. I don't remember where he dies. Where do you die? Soldiers of the Sea. He gets... Oh, is he the one that gets shot by the bald guy in... Like, through the wall? Or through the crab, through the wall? I think so. But who was the bald guy though? We never got a chance to see that or like confirm that. There's several bald men. Yeah, I think that's the ship steward there. So who are you? You are this steward. You are one of them. So you're not the ship. You're not the first, second. The second. Yeah, he was on the boat. Where's... We got our midshipman, gunner's mate, carpenter's mate. You're someone, unsure who. I mean, you're standing next to the third mate. We'll say that. Also, who was he talking to? Ah, that's the third mate right there. That's Martin. That's the Russian. Right. So who got pasted here? There's a body that's not here. Did he just get that thoroughly pasted? Because I'm pretty sure that's the guy who lit the fuse. And then... Nah, blasted with a cannon by an unknown attacker. This unknown soul was blasted with a cannon by an unknown soul. Or an unknown attacker. Yeah, the fuse! Well, that could be either one of them calling that out. This guy was crushed. Exploded. This guy. He's the one who lit the fuse. But who are you? I mean, we still have just so many ones down here. Alright, hold on. Let's look at the overall picture. Because uniforms and whatnot have been helping determine who's who. Yeah, topman. Unconfirmed topman. Unconfirmed topman. He's grouped with the other, like, Indians. Abraham? They're all grouped together, so... Yeah, those are all been confirmed. They're all the same rank. They're all together. Okay. So that means you... Abraham. Hey! Oh, this feels so good. Alright, so now we know who lit the fuse, which means that we know that this guy was also killed by Abraham. Went all the way down. Yeah, right there. But who are you? Blasted with a cannon, they were down there. I mean, it really could be... it could be one of the top men, but... Like, that's just... I'm guessing at that point. But yeah, look, going here and looking at, like, who's grouped with who is helping a lot. So who are you grouped with? Spiked, Seaman. Yeah, so like we don't know these guys, but they're almost certainly Seaman. That's a topman. Yeah, we don't know. You're wearing a sash. Maybe Davy James, then? Wait. Is he wearing a necklace? We saw a necklace hanging in one of the cabins. Be fourth mate. Here, hold on, let me go back real quick. No, that's towards the bow. Over here. Not sure where that was now. There. Ah, but that's the bosun's room. Bosun mate. Alright, well that didn't go anywhere. Or did it? No, we confirmed. We did confirm him, right? No! For some reason, I kept thinking he was confirmed. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense for him to be... But no, the French. He was that's why he was talking about the French guy. He got torn apart. Wait, what? That was the escape, right? Yeah, Bosun was torn apart by a terrible beast. Where's my Frenchman? I think I just assumed that that was correct because it's like that was the only Frenchman on board. But no. That is not. They said that he was torn apart, but drowned by a beast. Yeah. Oh, he disappeared. That's gotta be him then. I'm trying to like see his like necklace, but wait, so who are you then? You're a topman. Are you the Scottish one? This is an entire row of topmen, almost certainly. And then do we just start shuffling the names around? I should have... There were several instances where I'm like, that doesn't make sense for him to be up there as the bosun's mate and stuff like that. And I should have trusted that gut. So how they died, I'm pretty sure we've got all correct. It's just a matter of getting the names correct here. And this is more or less just guessing, I think. I mean, maybe... Oh. There we go. I was stuck on the idea that those were Scottish runes for some reason. Very nice. The Scottish don't have runes. Well, runes is the wrong word, but druidic stuff. the Goths and druidry and all of that. But maybe I'm mixing up the cultures. It's the Nords and tribals, yeah. Okay. That's good though. That's we're wiping out like big chunks of the crew again. That's a hex you're talking about? Oh, is it, if it's an offensive term, I was not aware. So are you the last topman then? I mean, it's gotta be. Yeah, so that was just luck getting those. Oh, you're talking about Goths as in like modern day Goths. No, as far as I'm aware, the Germanic tribes and stuff, like a lot of like the various cultures in Europe were referred to as the Goths by the Romans, or they were the traditional barbarians. I think the more correct term is to call them the Goths, I think, which is where we get Gothic architecture. Gothic, like the version of Goths you're talking about comes from that. Everyone was a barbarian that wasn't them. Yes, that's the thing, but like specifically the Gothic barbarians, the Germanic tribes. Okay. So, that's all confirmed, that's all good. Don't know who you are, but you've got to be a topman. You're up with all of the other topmen, so we're gonna leave you alone. Who else are we missing? You was shot with a gun by Edward Nichols. We know... Yeah, okay. That's gotta be him. And then this is all good. Unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. Yeah, he was Mr. Muscle Man. I'm gonna say that's him for now. Okay. Oh. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Right, that's the bald guy. We need to go to that memory. That's Soldiers of the Sea. Hey! Oh, we're getting lots of successes here. There we go, confirmed. That's the last topman. And yep, that was him. All right. Okay, so this is a bit of a strange conundrum I'm in right now. We're surprisingly close to beating the game, I think. Like, maybe, possibly. Actually, I guess Horny Jail. Is there... oh, yes? Okay. Do we keep going for another hour? and try and beat this all in one session. Like, I'm surprised at how close we are here. You'd probably finish within 30. Oh, that's a surprisingly low number of names left here. That's like a crazy number of low number of names. Brain, what are we doing? Brain, what are we doing? Everyone here befell a terrible fate, being drowned by a terrible beast. You can make a couple educated guesses, yeah. We've got the numbers down so low at this point that it's just a matter of, like, confirming. Like, that's probably that. Like, I mean, I'd have to, like, take another look at everything, but... Okay, since we are this close, I think I am gonna stretch it, and we're gonna go for another hour. Or, at this point, probably go until we finish. So, give me just a moment. Enjoy the pitter-patter of the rain. And then enjoy the not pitter-patter, but the rhythm and the spatter of the music. Yeah, I tried. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Alrighty. Ooh. Music. I'm gonna take a sip of water while the music finishes and the ad break finishes. Oh, on one hand, I'm really happy. Like, I'm just flowing through the game. It feels really nice. On the other hand, I'm a little sad that I might be doing this in one session. Like, I don't want it to, I don't want all of this to be over. Where did I need to go? What was the thing that I needed to do? What was the thing that I needed to do? Soldiers of the Sea. Yes, that was... Bald guy. Yes, Soldiers of the Sea, bald guy. That was down here. Hello.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Yeah, so they were putting the water on them because they had set this guy on fire. Oh, right, I can't go over there. Okay, I need to find out... Yeah, that's the carpenter. Are you the bald guy who got the gun? I think I need to go... Maybe this guy? Yeah, you can't. Yeah, and then there's the person.
Shoot the damn thing!
Yeah, I need to figure out you. Okay, so I need to go to Soldiers of the Sea 8 of 8. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was when he gets toppled and blunderbusses the crab. Where does he... Yeah, this one... Yeah, that's all the way down here. Crab. Oh yeah, because you can see the, like, chunk of the crab, like, blown off there, I think. Or is that just the lighting from the lamp? That could just be the lighting from the lamp. God, the noises they make. Like, the noises that the crabs make, very good. You. the bald man. You. Alright, so if you are the one who did that, that means you were shot by all the way down, all the way down. Or the other seaman. Because we're... Oh no, that's gotta be the last one. So that's gotta be him. They... Is he wearing the striped shirt too? Oh, he is. Some kind of headless horseman to show up. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I'm sure a lot of the things in there are like, it's to throw you off, like to give options so that not everything that's there is a valid answer. Like there being the goats and the cow and stuff, like there could definitely be like got hit by a hoof. Yeah, bait, yeah. Okay, so loose cargo. All's good there. All good there. Man. I mean, the only other thing is maybe... Yeah, because we know the captain steward is in the lazarette. Like, maybe that's the fourth mate steward. It's like maybe these guys are mixed around. They were. 2 more fates correct. Oh. So instead of 3, it was only 2 that time. Yeah, I mean, this one... It's not the captain's steward. I'm almost certain it's not Martin. So the only 2 people it could be would be Davy James or Sungi. I think that was correct, but this was incorrect because we determined that it was not them. He was the bosun's mate. There we go. All currently solvable fates correct. Yeah, I kept changing it around. Yeah, because he was standing next to him. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. I suppose we leave. Evil.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Oh, that's your timer. That's a cool way to do the timer.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
One week later, insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea. Ship damaged in squall, Atlantic, sunk in storm. Oh. All cargo, all... Oh, okay. Captain Robert Witterell, fate, suicide, gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate. 4, estate forfeited to the crown. First mate, attempted mutiny, estate fined. Criminal findings. Oh, yeah, Edward Nichols. Murder of crewmate, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estimated, or estate fined. Martin Parrott, fate unknown, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward. Murder of crewmate, estate fined. Torn apart, beast, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties. Drowned, beast. Expense claimed, 15. Estate unknown. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate awarded outstanding wages. Oh yeah, that's Henry Evans. Decapitated. Winston Smith, estate awarded. Extraordinary valor. Speared by the beast. Donated to pension fund. Struck, tail. Estate awarded outstanding wages. Spiked, exceptional performance of duties. Shot, cannon, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties. Shot, murder of crewmate, attempted mutiny. Abandonment of crew and vessel. That's the purser. Yeah, fate fell overboard. Oh, then that one was the, also, I think was, could have been drowned by a beast. Clubbed by a beast, no claim made, no claim made. Oh, criminal findings, murder of crewmate. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Alive Africa, abandonment, no claim made. expense. Shot. No claim made. Show 10. Okay, Captain Stewart. Yeah, unknown. Attempted mutiny. Crushed cannon. Alive. Abandonment. Exploded. Extraordinary valor. Burned. Oh, yeah, extraordinary valor. Yeah, he jumped on the crab. Extraordinary valor. Yeah, basically everyone who died with the beast attacks. Exceptional performance of duties. There you go. Guy got electrocuted. Speared, drowned. Exceptional performance of duties. Extraordinary valor. Torn apart. And reward donated to pension fund, yeah. Drowned, theft of cargo. Abandonment. Clubbed. Outstanding wages. Exceptional performance of duties. John Naples. Crushed cargo. Oh yeah, that was them hauling it down the stairs. Fate, illness. Estate awarded outstanding wages. Spiked. Estate unknown. Donated to pension fund. Murder of crewmate. Attempted mutiny. Extraordinary valor. I mean, he did set the cannon off that killed several people. Plenary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. Total claim 29,260. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. But it's not. The pocket watch remains in your possession. Book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. Yeah. 1 year later.
Oh, goodness. What's like this? You know, you shouldn't be out in a bed. Right, well, get yourself home and tell Arthur I said hello.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Well. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Oberdin is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. What is this? Pack of tools? Oh. It's literally the monkey's paw. Okay. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. The bargain.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. Here you go. What are you up to? Nothing,
Oh, the poor monkey. But I guess he knew about the... Yeah, because he had to kill the monkey then so that it could be figured out later on. The bodies are there, but one of them, it's open. Okay. Bargain. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Yeah? 2 others were present. Yeah. And then the first mate. With the first mate's steward. That's got to be Martin.
A third shell. The captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift it. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it! Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. You return. The ship. The Oberton. See it home.
The bargain. That's how the Oberdin gets home. That's why one of these are open. There's the chest. Accessible only through another corpse. Alright, well, they were spiked as well. Oh.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters! Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
So the captain wasn't the one who made the deal to get the ship home. He was... He's got a burnt arm. Oh. Okay. Capture Beast fought against his jailer and was speared for the trouble. Other one.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Just the whole time, this is just here. Captain Steward. He's the one that they locked up. So did he reach into the chest and try and get the shell? That's why his arms burned. And unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. Not a fateful bullet. Just like the Formosan royalty reached in and burned his arm.
What's this? Quicksilver. Herre min Gud!
Yeah. Is it something that reacts with the air, or is it like... I'm trying to determine, like, is it just alchemical, or is it mystical? That's where the shell was being stored. Yeah. And then I guess he would have burned as well. Oprah done. Solved the entire book. Enderman and Giant Kraken isn't mystical enough. Well, I don't know, like, the Quicksilver itself. I'm not saying I didn't get enough mystical. I'm just like, is it a magical liquid silver, like liquid metal, or is it like a, you know, you open the chest and it reacts with the air to generate fire? I don't know. It's like the chest must not fall into the sea. Done in 30, yeah? The end. I'm sad that it's over, but that was a phenomenal experience. Yeah, all the voice work, the sound effects, the Foley, all of that was phenomenal as well. I knew exactly what was going on. There was perhaps too much left to the imagination. But I don't think the comedic effect would have landed if they had pulled their punch there. Fantastic. Yeah, so playtime 7 hours, 22 minutes. Rewind. Continue. So I guess I did beat your time, Horny Jail. So what happens if we do that? Captain did it. Ah, I see. Okay. So if we go back to title, it's nice and snappy loading too. No other progress will be lost. I see, okay. Alright, let me open this up real quick. Achievements. Yeah, so... Oh, there's 2 hidden achievements. I gotta say, that is a point of credit that almost half of the people who own this game have beat it. That's a huge bar. So how would we go about doing the... Well, let's... Yeah, hold on. Should we... Oh, abandon ship. Leave the ship without solving all available chapters. Loosely true in the eyes of company and crown. You spam through all the memories? Yeah. Well, so both of those we could just do whenever we decide to do them. That is lovely. Well, it's been 8.5 hours. Yeah, do it. Yeah, I'll just do those in my free time at some point to round us out. Whew. Yeah, it's been a long stream today. So tomorrow is either going to be no stream or it's going to be a short stream, and it'll end up being the Vault Breaker game mode in Marathon, in the new Marathon game. And I think that would work out nicely as a short stream. So I'll either see you on Friday or I'll see you tomorrow in the depths of the Marathon's bowels. But for now, you all have a lovely evening. Get some good rest of your own and enjoy whatever you can.